Welcome to Role Playing Public Radio. This is a Patreon game, Delta Green, titled Who Dizzit? And tonight we are joined by a bunch of very special guests, really. I'm going to go left to right based off of what I see on the bottom of my screen. So first we have Alex. Tell us about yourself, your character.
It's me. All right. Hello, I'm playing Sydney Bozzo. I am a firefighter from the town of Boston. She looks kind of scary. If you stare at her straight in the face, she'll stare you down, burn holes into your eyes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, next we have James.
My character's name is Roger Chambers. I work in the GSO in the auto department. I have a receding hairline. I'm pudgy from sitting behind a desk. My knees are starting to show wear, and my hands are stained from countless engine rebuilds.
Awesome. Kyla will be joining us in a bit. And then we have Ryan.
I'm playing Deputy Marshal Charles R. Jepson. He's a big guy, beard. He's in the U.S. Marshals Special Operations Group, I think.
All right, fantastic. Okay, so here's the setup. In a sleepy little town, any of you can name it, some sleepy little East Coast town. There's been a series of murders recently, and it got flagged. Your handler is actually a researcher who has some small information, and you've been called into this town. You took a train, drove over, whatever you had to do. I want to say it's more like Rhode Island-ish, somewhere in there, you know.
Oh, sweet, so I can drive.
Yeah, actually. So you managed to get in. You've been called in because reasons you'll never understand because, well, Delta Green, right? So you're all gathered into essentially it's like 3 a.m. You're all gathered into a small boardroom in some little meeting hall. And you've been put there. Your handler's waiting. He stares at you across a table that was left there from some, who knows what was going on there. He's just staring at you for a second. What are you guys doing?
First off, what's our handler's name? Or what's he going by?
Your handler has been identified as Smith. Really creative. Weird, huh? They're pretty blunt about it,
He's probably in a suit.
Really more dressed casual. He almost looks like he used to have a Best Buy tag on his shirt.
I punch him instinctively. No, I'm joking.
There we go. No. But he's just staring at you guys calmly.
What time is it?
It is about 3 a.m.
Oh, God.
You guys are fucking tired and pissed off.
I had a shift.
No shit, I did too.
He's just staring at you for a couple seconds.
So I smell like diesel.
He's staring at you and he goes, "We have had an incident. You've been called in because somebody feels that you are the best fit for this. I can't speak to it. There were a series of murders. 3 people have been detained. We've managed to keep the FBI off this, briefly. You have some small room to operate." He especially looks at the marshal for that one. It's not a glare, it's just a meaningful glance.
Hello?
Jepson nods back.
Yes, you were! Kyla, you're here.
Yeah.
She runs in late.
So, yes, Kyla, tell us about the character that just ran into the meeting room a little bit late. Or not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass anybody.
No, you're fine. She dropped off for some odd reason.
All right, well, she'll show up later. It's cool. So, yeah. There's been a murder, but we have 3 people who might be witnesses and might be murderers. We don't know. Based off of the accounts we've gotten so far, the police are assuming drugs. But it fit many of our requirements for an intervention.
Is this working? I can't hear anything.
Yes, Kyla.
We can hear you.
Kyla, are you there?
Hmm.
Okay, Kyla, we can hear you. Hold on, let me put this in the chat.
Oh, drop out of Discord.
Yes, no, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the dinging I
Get
was
out of
hearing.
Discord because Discord does interfere.
And of course, we see
no.
Dan over there. We can hear you.
Come to the light. Yeah. So I'll wait. I'll wait a second.
This house is clean.
Clean.
No.
So it's 3 a.m, so my character's still in overhauls from a night shift, and he smells of diesel and grease.
Yeah. You know, I mean, you can
Oh,
like.
oh
get
my
a place-
God, it's working. Oh,
Are you
thank
here?
goodness.
We can
Are
hear
you
you.
here?
Yes.
Yes.
Kyla, tell us about the character that just suddenly rushes into an empty meeting room.
Did I get it? I got an invite from something.
Yeah, you want to
Discord. Don't worry about.
exit
We're not
Discord.
doing this. We're not doing this anymore. That was because people were asking about the RPPR Discord.
I think
thought
so.
Okay, don't worry about that. You're here. You're in this right now.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hang on.
Well, she's out of it now.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Sounds like dogs.
I'll be cool.
That's me. Sorry.
Oh God, they're coming for us. The legs.
The Hound of Tindalos is in
thank
your room.
God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I am so sorry about that.
First time.
You're cool. No worries. Love to have you here. Glad you're here. So tell us about the character that rushes into a meeting room during a briefing.
Joyce Thomas, a removal officer for the Immigrations and Custom Enforcement.
Oh my
looking
God.
Extremely frazzled and a little disheveled.
I'm sorry. Okay, out of character. I'm sorry. That's an amazing choice.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. No, it's cool. That's awesome. I'm actually like, wow, that's brave.
That's ballsy.
No, awesome. That is awesome. I love it. So, all right. So you like rush in. Are you still in uniform? It's 3 a.m.
Probably
you, like-
in a disheveled uniform. Like threw it on in a hurry and it's just like, oh God.
Yeah. Okay. So she rushes in, and your contact, Smith. He doesn't glare. He just looks. It looks like he's kind of, sort of, well, not all there. For Delta Green, weird.
Like, does he have glassy eyes?
Sort of, but not in the traditional chemical glassy eyes. It's just like they've seen too much.
Oh, he's
And
got my shoot
You've
him.
been told that might happen to you by the program, but well, it's a little unnerving.
I'm 5 days from retirement and in denial fiercely. I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, he's just like, well, welcome. As I was saying, there's been one confirmed murder, claims of further, and we have 3 possible candidates as vectors. You need to figure out which one is the cause, who is the flashpoint, and you need to eliminate them.
Do we have photos?
He pushes a dossier and says, "It's a bit early. This happened about an hour ago. Right around when we called you."
Wait, flip them open. Take a look. What do we see?
Well, you see a woman impaled on a broken coat rack,
Oh Lord.
surrounded by
Dear
ashes. This is not a happy thing. Actually, you know what? All of you give me violent sand checks.
HO ready, Sean.
Let me see here.
What? I'm doing
What?
a thing.
Son of a bitch! I fail.
I succeed.
No.
Crit succeed.
I rolled a 100.
Ooh.
Ow. Okay, well, I'm going to treat failure as failure and success as success. Is that okay?
Yeah.
If you succeeded, I'm going to say, let's be honest, 1 sand loss. It's a one shot. If you failed, 4 sand loss. Let me know when you hit a break point.
Oh, God dang it. This is the best way to start things out.
You're looking at a picture of a woman with twisted features who looks like she's like still enraged, impaled on a broken coat rack, and underneath is the caption, "Boyfriend rammed coat rack through sternum."
Oh, that had to take a lot of force.
Retirement, 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 retirement.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
That's very fucked
This
up.
almost looked like when I mangled my fingers in the drive chain.
He just looks at you and says, "According to the interviews so far, which you're going to interrupt and take over, I can tell you right now, there's more than 4 people that went into that house. It's an old house. You can choose to investigate the house first, but you can also investigate the suspects first. One of them we believe to be a vector. One of them needs to be contained."
Contained
He just
how?
like glares, and his like eyes seem to get more lines around them as he says it.
Contained how?
You work for Delta Green.
We can lock him in the back of a trunk.
Nothing stays contained forever until it's eliminated. You know the procedure.
Yes.
All too well.
And I'm sorry to do this to you, but it must be done.
What happens if there's more than one vector?
They gotta go.
All vectors must be contained. This incident cannot go further than it has. We have reason to believe, if you look further into your dossier, that this is actually an older vector. We have had contact with this area before, but we believed it was already contained. Does anybody look through the dossier?
I'll look.
I'll
Yes.
look.
As you skim through, but you're going to have to look for more details. You're going to have to look a little bit deeper. You see notes about something happening in the 60s.
Hmm.
And
Same-
something
same
involving
sort
a local insane asylum.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, there's that, by the way. Early 60s, there was an incident, and early Delta Green dealt with it and thought they were done.
Evidently not.
Well, yeah, pretty much. So, he just looks at you meaningfully for a couple seconds and goes, "Do you have any further questions?"
Are the suspects contained at this time?
They are currently detained at the local police station. They have been kept separate. We've requested they be kept separate from everyone. 2 are in isolation. 1 is in a small drunk tank. If you do question them directly, use the utmost caution.
You think it's what? Caution. What? You think it's going to spread or something?
Vectors have to be treated with the utmost care. We do not recommend contact.
Ugh.
What do local authorities know about the situation?
They know they're being kept at bay, and they're going to be slightly upset. So you might treat them carefully.
And are we using any aliases for this?
That's your decision. We have not created anything for you. We haven't had time.
Flying
just-
blind on this one.
He stares at you, folds his hands. Do you need any further information?
I assume we have the address.
How long?
Go ahead.
He's giving you like the
How
address
long-
to like where to go.
Yes, yes.
What?
How long was this photograph taken?
About an hour ago. It's like a digital printout.
Is that crime scene still intact?
For the moment, yes. I'd hurry.
Great. I can rip apart a 6-cylinder, 8-cylinder, but human bodies not so much.
I've got some forensics.
We chose you for a reason. Make do.
It'll be
Great.
fine. We got this.
All right, so do you guys head out, or do you have any further questions? Or
I think I'm good.
How fast do you need this done?
It's
he slaps his hand on the table. Oh, give me a second. Time is of the essence.
Right.
we get
Right.
up. I get up and I walk out.
I'm right behind him.
Yep, there we go. So, all right.
Um,
Do you guys carpool, or are you like all separate, or?
I'm honestly thinking we should potentially split
all
up.
arrive
Some
separately.
people go to the crime scene. Some other ones go to start the interrogation.
That
Maybe.
sounds good.
All right. How do you split it up?
Who has forensics?
I have forensics.
Likewise, 50%.
Nope.
What do you got,
80%
Ryan?
human. So if you need me to talk to people, I will.
I can talk to people too, but no forensics.
Huh. Because I got 40 forensics and 40 search.
Well, you've been-
thinking.
You've been volunteered for forensics then.
Yeah, me and the marshal go to the crime scene, and then the other two of you start the interrogations.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Sounds good.
I got a tire iron in the back. It'll work perfectly.
Well, let's start with Team
Not
Flo.
those. Let's save that till we absolutely need it.
Okay, fine. We'll use the monkey wrench.
So, all right.
All right. We
We
Go
will start
over
with
the-
Team Forensics.
You want to hop in my pickup or something?
I presume I also drove here, so we can just drive there.
All right.
It's not that far away. You're meeting in like a little side hall in a town hall sort of place. The house itself is slightly isolated, but still technically in town, if that makes any sense. For that area, it just has more front yard than others.
All right.
Because after a recent trip to the East Coast, I noticed there were smaller front yards, which is cool. So, that being said, all right, so Team Forensics.
We're in front of the house.
You pull up to a house. It is a big old, it's like a classically creepy Victorian, okay?
God damn it! I should have brought more gas.
I love those things. Anyhow, so, yeah, there's like a couple of cop cars out front. There's police tape. I mean, shit went down. The cops are doing their best, but this is beyond them. You can feel it.
I want to say first thing I do is look around, see if there's like any sign of broken fence post stuff showing people are out of here in a hurry, where, when. So what would I roll for that, if anything?
Give me an alertness check. Sorry. I had my mute on for a second because I was taking a sip.
Yeah, good. God damn it! 58 out of 50.
Well, you don't see shit. Which
There's
is
too
fine.
many police.
There's a couple of cops out front. They're looking at you funny. They're not entirely engaged, but they're not like playing Candy Crush either. So,
All right. I get out. I approach one of them.
Alright.
I hold up my badge. Jepson, U.S. Marshals. We've this bears similarity to some cases involving a fugitive from our district.
give me a persuade plus 10.
Okay.
I'm giving you a plus 10 because you're flashed a badge. I know that normally doesn't happen, but I'm doing it because I think it makes sense.
It's the
Okay.
marshal.
I fail.
Right.
God damn it!
Oh God, this gets better. So, are the marshals getting involved? What? I'll give you a chance to like redeem yourself with some role playing here. He's like, so, what? I mean, why are you getting involved, man? I mean, really? The marshals? This is a murder scene.
Yeah, and when murderers run away from some cops somewhere else, it's my job to go and pick them up.
So you got a better suspect than what we picked up? People with confessions and kind of crazy on drugs?
I might.
You can make another persuasion roll if you like.
Okay.
I don't have.
What's 10 again, or what?
Sorry?
Just at base.
Give me a persuade. I'm going to take away the badge now, so it's a base.
All right. I am still failing. I have not talked to anyone at any time.
Mother God.
So, welcome to Delta Green. One of the cops just looks and goes, I don't think you belong here.
Can I try something?
Sure.
Walk up, get next to him. Listen, we can see that. We can see, this is something crazy. We're all a little bit out of our depth, right? Are you really going to question some extra help?
All right. Is this a attempt to persuade, or what are we doing?
Yeah, that's a persuade with my 20.
Make your roll. Hope for the best.
Fuck you, 59.
So I'm going to be honest here. You should probably get off our site because I'm not getting fired for your shit.
All right.
So you're going to have to find a different way on. Going to give you guys a chance to think about that. We're going to switch over to team interrogation. just take your time. Think about it. That was awesome. I love it. God, why am I a sadist? All right. Team interrogation. You're heading down to the police station. Again, you're not official, so you're going to have to figure out how you get in and talk to these people. There's 3 of them. 2 are in isolation chambers. Well, technically, 2 are in actual isolation chambers in the local, and 1 is in a drunk tank. So,
Kayla, what's your character's name?
Joyce Thomas.
Joyce. Got it. All right. My character's name's Roger Chambers, actually, just to let you know.
Okay.
Joyce, I think you should take the lead one here. I don't look that professional.
And I do?
In coveralls and all.
Oh, that's true with coveralls. Plus, it's like 1 a.m. I doubt anybody's going to be caring what you're wearing.
3 a.m, but yeah. I haven't had my morning coffee.
All right. How busy is the police station?
it's almost dead.
Any conceivable way I can just kind of bluff my way in?
You throw something out, make a roll for... If it's not... Okay, how's this? If you're just going to, like, straight up fast talk your way in, it's persuade. If you have a way to apply another skill, I'm open to the idea.
Kayla, didn't you say your character was you were immigration export?
Yeah, I have an idea. Follow my lead.
Let's do this. So,
Got it.
What's your foot through the door?
Checking on the can't believe I'm gonna do this. This I'm blanking on the word here. Hang on. The status of their legality of being here. Are they legal immigrants or not?
Okay.
Do they have citizenship?
So, again, I'm going to ask you guys to forgive me. We're going there.
Yeah, I can't believe
you go in, and this is in my notes.
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
This is actually in my notes.
I'm so sorry.
It's cool. Don't worry about it. And we're all cool, right? So, legality, huh?
Yeah. Well, gotta dot the I's, cross the T's, all that stuff.
You probably want to, hold on, shuffle through some papers. You probably want Darius. Do you got some paperwork? Give me a persuade.
Okay.
This is how you talk your way through. Also, badass for taking German.
I did it. 66 out of 70.
Awesome. Holy,
Ooh,
yeah, no. You don't need papers. You're just like, really?
Yeah. I'm meant to be here. Get out of the way.
Weird. You exploit the local cops' racism.
And probably roll
That's
my
horrible.
eyes as
I'm
soon as
sorry.
they got their backs turned.
You kind of want to hit him.
I do.
You want Darius because I know. I mean, you just look at him, but I mean, I think he's. I think he's from south of the border. I don't know.
Look, just
He
let
might
me
not
handle
be.
it.
You
You-
just you shut him up before he talks more.
Go get a cup of coffee or something. Make it 2 actually.
He walks. It's a crit success. He walks the hell off because you know what? Ain't got time for this shit. So, yeah. You guys can get in. You've been approved. Technically speaking, he just hands you keys and says 5, 6, and 3. Don't
You
open
take-
the others.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
Did he give us a portfolio or anything?
Well, no, he's just like the front desk clerk.
Ah.
So
You take 5, I take 6.
If you want to do interrogate him separately, sure.
Yeah, keeps him from corroborating. So that way you know the truth.
I don't think they're cooperating anyway. They're in isolation cells.
All right.
That's true.
So we've got 5, 6, and 3. 5 and 6 are isolation chambers. 3 is the drunk tank.
I'd like to check on
Right.
3.
Okay, you're going for drunk tank. What do you take?
I'll take 5 to spread our team out even more.
All right.
Split the party. Split the party.
We're in the same building. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, you never know. All right. So okay. So one of you is going to 5, 1 to 3. Was that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who's going to 5?
Me,
All right.
the mechanic.
The mechanic gets let in.
Mm-hmm.
There is a man chained to a table. The handcuffs, the manacles through the loop on the table. He looks crazed. He's a 27-year-old male, rather fit, rather pale, but crazed. He does not look like he's right now. Something's clearly wrong. Like, scary wrong. He looks like a frightened, cornered animal. Okay.
So humid, so that humid would tell even worse, or would that be something else?
You can make a human check to get more details.
Sweet, I got a 6.
Oh, damn. All right. This man broke recently.
Did that?
He literally broke recently. Within the past hour, something is horribly wrong. This is, by the way, is the individual. He still has blood splatters on his hand. You gather this is the guy
Could be
that drove
worse.
the coat rack through a girl.
Oh, dang.
He doesn't look right.
So-
Something's really wrong here, but you're not. It looks wrong, but it's not. I will murder someone wrong. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. So I asked him as I nonchalantly, really blunt, "Oh, you look like you need a cup of coffee. You want a cup of coffee?
Are you my lawyer?
I'm getting one."
Are you my lawyer?
No. I'm just here to calm you down until he shows up. Do you want a cup of coffee? I'm going to get one. You want cream, sugar?
Sure, I guess.
Okay. So I go get him a coffee and come back and sit down and we'll have a little chat. Here's your coffee.
Okay. So
So
his hand is shaking as he lifts it up. It's like shaking to the point where the coffee spills over the side, burns his hand. He doesn't seem to notice.
So you seem to have a rough night there, buddy. What happened?
We were just having fun.
Define fun.
We were just having fun. He's like,
Fun as in, haha.
listen, it was just an old house. It was stupid. We went in and then everything. We found a room,
Yeah.
and then people died.
Died because they didn't get their coffee.
He slams his hand on the table, stands up. He's partially restrained by the cuffs because he can't stand all the way up. You don't get it. It took us. It took us over. It didn't let us act. It didn't let us do a thing. It made us do things. It made us do it. I'm not responsible. I killed Jane.
How do you calm somebody down? Would that be persuade or humid?
You can do both.
Oh, okay.
Either
well,
one,
let's
whichever
do
one you
humid.
think applies more. It depends on how you go. Are you like being like smooth, or are you just like?
Oh yeah. No, I should like calm down, drink your coffee, have some dip, and then I rolled 100.
Oh damn! He is like
Real
yanking.
motherfucking
Oh,
critical
no.
failure
Here
hours.
dear.
Here it
The
starts.
table jumps. You're gonna temporarily be interrupted for somebody else's scene because
Yep, that's fine.
Oh,
We'll go to
damn.
Kayla. Yep, go to Kayla.
So, Kayla, you were talking to let's see here.
Dude in the drunk tank.
You were talking to Darius. Darius, well, he's in the drunk tank, but he does not look drunk. He looks lost.
You look like you're having a rough night, buddy.
He doesn't even look up. He's just staring to the middle distance and goes, Yeah, I am.
You want to tell me what happened?
You won't fucking believe it.
Try me.
All right.
I sit down next to him. Is there a spot next to him?
The drunk tank is basically going to be a small room with two concrete, like, ankle depth, stoops.
Yeah.
And a toilet in the corner. So,
Okay.
Yeah, you've got room to sit next to him.
Okay.
He's just kind of rocking and staring ahead. So here's what I'm going to ask you to do. Give me either a human to determine exactly what he's saying, really, or if you have another method for coaxing more out of him, I'll accept anything. I'll even take anthropology.
Human will work.
All right.
I got a high
Roll.
score on that. Let me see here. Oh, I did it. 69 out of 80.
Awesome. So basically, what he tells you is going to be pretty true, but potentially distorted. You can tell outright he's not all there. Something went horribly, horribly wrong. He's kind of rocking. He's like wringing his hands, and he goes, "Listen, ma'am. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be insulted with ma'am. No, shit.
Hey. Deep breath. Start from the beginning.
We decided to just we're gonna have fun, right? I mean, we're gonna go into this old place. Nobody's there. Throw some candles down. All the shit you see from like TV shows.
Yeah.
Have a little party.
Give yourself
then-
a little scare. Figure it is. Shits and giggles.
Not even a scare. We're just gonna throw the candles down. Have a few. Crack open a few cold ones, and just party.
Yeah. And then something happened.
She found a room. She found a room, and then she starts talking crazy about people that don't exist. I don't fucking know. I mean, really. She found a room. We couldn't find it. We didn't see it, and she just kept saying it existed. Kept pointing at a wall, and then she started people started going missing. I mean. Some
Missing?
people, they shit. Mary just wandered off, said she had to, use the bathroom, never came back. We just find, we go check on that toilet. It's just a broken mirror. That's all. I don't know. Now they're telling me I killed her? Tell me I kill people?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there was something that happened.
Listen, I mean, okay, so really, now will be the time to decide what specifically you want to get out of Darius.
How many of you went into that building? Do you remember anything that happened between you getting here and you going in there?
They were. He starts kind of looking at his fingers for a second. 8 of us went in.
Yeah, and right now there's 3 of you in here. Where are the other 5?
I don't know. That house, it don't work right.
Don't
Ain't-
work right?
No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to tell you. I mean, you walk down a hall and you're walking down another hall. Sometimes, not always. It doesn't. It's not even consistent with itself. You figure that out. Listen, I'm not. Just because sometimes I busk a bit doesn't mean I'm some kind of hobo that goes around killing people. All right,
Nobody's accusing you of that, son.
but they are, and I'm here. I'm not drunk. I'm not high. Someone
We're
died,
just trying
and
to-
I had nothing to do with it.
We're just trying to figure it out.
Okay, so any other details you want to pump from him, or?
I want to know where that door that he says he wasn't there, but she was talking about it was. Like, what room?
I'm gonna grant you outright, he doesn't seem to be fully aware of how whatever you realize. Okay, how's this? Red flags go up in your head. He's talking about halls that connect to halls that don't actually connect. Now, in your mind, that translates to something you were slightly briefed on when you joined the program. That sometimes space doesn't work right. This house appears to have. That house apparently has space that doesn't work right.
That house ain't right.
That house is part of the vector.
Oh,
Well, he's something about it. So, fuck.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, this just got more complicated than I thought.
Well, yes.
Today at this old house, Bob Vila refurbishes Cthulhu.
Yes, there we go. Bob Vila goes to the 4th dimension. All right, so we're going to temporarily switch to Team House.
All right, I take Basto aside. You got any brilliant ideas?
Well, first of all, what does the area around the house look like?
Okay, so the area around the house, there's like neighboring houses, a small bit of woods out back, like a short, like a grove, really, but it's still woods, not orderly grove. Yeah, there's like a house on either side, a bit of a grove out back, and straight out front. It's on a bit of a hill, not a rise, really.
All right.
So
I'm gonna hope
Yeah.
that they have like the door open.
the front door is closed and taped.
Son of a bitch.
The front door is closed and taped.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my truck. Do I have to roll if I see if I have something?
Luck check.
Give me a luck check. Is you declare high or low, you roll the dice and tell me if it fit into high or low. Bottom 50 or top 50.
All right. I'm going to say it's going to be low.
Okay, so roll it.
No, 70.
Whatever you're looking for is not there.
God damn it, I
Instead,
left my
you
binoculars.
find a wrapper for a burrito or something. I don't know. Shit.
Fucking Dan.
You had a double down, and there's the wrapper. Feel
Oh, my
shame.
dice hate
Feel
me.
shame.
You should watch you eat, Basto. Nothing.
So what is your? I laugh quietly sometimes. Whatever you're looking for wasn't there, but any ideas from you guys? How to get in?
All right, let's get in our cars and make like we're going away, and we'll see what we can do from there.
All right.
We do so, and I will try to drive. Is there a street behind the house?
Again, behind the house is a patch of woods. So you've got like about a city block's worth of wooded area behind the house.
Okay.
I have an idea. Are you driving your actual like? Are you driving a company car?
I presume so.
What's the area around the house like realty-wise? Is there any house for sale?
Nothing nearby. They all seem to be owned.
Damn.
It's also 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a big thing right there. Well, technically more like 3:30 by now.
Yeah.
Y'all been fucking
I
around.
say drive around the block, see if we can cut through the woods.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's do that then.
So, okay, so you guys are going to drive right back, start cutting through. Let's cut back to the interrogation crew.
Yay, God presses Y.
So, you're trying to talk to Sam. He is losing his shit.
Yeah, I just kind of leave and make a sign to the attendant outside going, yeah, he needs something stronger. Like, you got some, like, oh, I don't know, drugs? Knock him out, man.
Oh, damn. All right, no, we'll deal with it. Do you go to a different cell then?
Yeah, I knock on number 3.
Where,
Yeah, she is.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Where, sorry, look here. Joyce is talking to Darius?
Joyce. Yep.
Yes. Okay. Joyce, there's a knock on the door.
All right, I go answer the door.
Guess who?
Hey. Yeah, hi, Joyce. So these guys are batshit crazy. Looks like they're one piston short of a firing.
Can I talk to you out in the hallway?
Darius is looking at you guys like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Just a little
All right, so you guys are in the hall.
important business. Okay, there's something fucked up with that house.
I think it's fucked up with these people too. Looks like they probably went on to a bender and probably did some bad drugs.
No.
I've done some bad drugs in my day.
This guy was talking about hallways into hallways, and like doors that he couldn't see, but somebody swore was there. Something is really fucked up with this house.
Yeah, that's what happens when you take shrooms.
I don't think it's shrooms, man. Look, let's just check on the last person and then head to the fucking house.
We probably shouldn't go into 5. He'll be screaming for the next 10 minutes or so. Probably. He's probably coming off a bad trip. I gave him coffee. He burned himself, and then he started screaming.
Duly noted. Now
Coffee thought. Yeah.
We won't give them coffee. Duly noted.
Well, I don't have anything else for him. I couldn't give him the flask of whiskey I got on me. I don't think he'll like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to ask why you have whiskey. Let's just check on number 6.
Renee.
Don't you take a little nip in the afternoon?
No.
Oh, all right.
Tequila, yes. Whiskey, no.
Oh, see, same diff. Should we call Team B and tell them not to go in the house? Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that real quick then. Who calls Team B?
I will.
All right. Ring, ring.
Hello.
Jepson. Or who?
Joyce.
Yeah, you.
Don't go in the house.
How convenient.
For the record, at this point, you guys are right outside the back door.
Outside the back door? I was assuming there was like a fence or something.
It's taken some time, and for the record, really, there wasn't much of a fence, honestly. It just opens up into the back. I've noticed a lot of houses out east do that.
Yeah, they do.
That's terrifying. And poor security.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ashamed.
No, it's fine. I mean, a regular fence isn't going to do shit. So yeah, no, you're like right outside the back door, and your phone goes off, and you're being told not to go in.
Is it too much to say that the phone was put on vibrate?
It's fine. You can answer it or not answer it. It's your call.
No, I answered. I just don't want it going off.
No, it's not off. I mean, you're probably. I mean, whatever you're singing, you know what's up. So, I mean, you know, it was not loud. You just knew it was there. You answer. You're being told not to go in. What do you do?
She's saying not to go in. What do we do?
Have they spoken with all the potential vectors yet?
Have you talked to everybody?
We're on the last one right now. Just about to go in.
Last one. Should we
More
go?
crazy.
Something fucked up went down in there, and that house is not right. Don't
Can
go
we-
in there.
Can we peer through the windows? See anything?
You look through the windows?
You want to look through
Not
the
sure
window?
I want to. Considering the way things have been going, I'm probably going to
Alright.
get spotted.
So you glance through a window. It looks like when a house, like an old house, has just been kind of covered up. They're still trying to sell it, and they just like throw all those. They just throw sheets over most of the furniture.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. It looks totally unassuming, and I mean, really, it just looks like a place they're trying to sell. It's a beautiful old house. It's a great Victorian in decent repair, and it looks like it's probably coming with some of that vintage furniture, which is awesome. And also, there's this badass clock on the fireplace.
Really?
Oh my god. It's not covered, it's not dusty, but it looks amazing. You can get top dollar for that shit.
Is it like cuckoo clock? What are we talking about here?
More of a basic mantle clock, just like a regular, the kind of thing that will like become a radio later on. It's more of a centerpiece. Does that make sense? Like, it's a regular clock. Got the knocker inside. No, it's just sort of like an arch, peaked doorway shape, and it's just sitting on the mantle in the very center, and it really ties the room together.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's like
I really tied the room together, dude.
that's what you see. So lots of chairs and like a chaise lounge covered in sheets, and this like clock sitting on the mantle, and a couple of paintings that have like covers over them. Yeah. It looks like a house for sale.
And
Honestly.
probably because we can't see anything from the back, that means either it's in the very front or upstairs is where the crime scene is.
It seems like apparently there are two chimneys on the house. The one that you see is not. There's nothing wrong with this area. It looks safe. Safe as houses.
Huh. So what do you think? Should we wait until they're done with the other interrogation?
I agree. If they can't tell us who exactly the vector is once they're done, then we need to go in there and get more information.
Hop back over the fence, slide down the hill so we're not immediately spotted by some
It's actually an
jackass
uphill
on
into
break.
some like woods. So you just like fade into the woods, and you're fine.
We ease into the bushes like Mr. Plow.
Yes. Some crunchy leaves, and that's all. Okay,
Yes,
so you guys are hiding.
Fade music.
You guys are hiding. You homer the hell out. Back to team interrogation in the hall. You made your call.
Okay. Let's go
6
check
is
on
left.
let's go check on our last potential vector.
All right. Do you both go in?
Yeah.
No.
You're staying out?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
well,
apparently don't react. They don't react well to diesel fume.
duly noted. If I start screaming, just kick the door down.
All right.
Okay, so you open the second interrogation room. There's a woman in her 20s. Current fashion, not high fashion, just, normal. And she is chained to a table. She just has this blank expression on her face.
Is like glassy eyed, like 1,000-yard stare, seen some shit kind of stare, or
There's a difference between there's that and there's thoughtful, and she seems a little glassy-eyed, but more thoughtful. Like she has a presence.
no. Hello?
She waits a couple seconds, looks up at you. Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm. Do you want to talk about what happened tonight?
I don't know.
No? Can't hurt to spitball. Why don't you just start at the beginning?
So, I mean, who are you? Are you my lawyer?
No, we're just killing time till your lawyer gets here.
You're a cop.
Technically.
What do you need to know?
Your friend said you went to the house to have a couple of beers, have some laughs. You know, what happened after that?
Now she gets glassy-eyed, by the way. She stares down at the table. Screaming. Blood. Screaming. Blood.
Screaming?
Jane's a psycho bitch.
How so?
For the record, this woman is okay. She's not glassy-eyed, but she's not making sense. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, that she's out of it.
Jane's a psycho bitch. She always was. She always will be. She's never. It wasn't Jane though. Jane didn't. She didn't do those things.
Who did?
I don't know. Satan? The devil?
What makes you say that?
She didn't look right. Something was wrong. Her face was twisted. I thought there were horns.
Hey.
Who's alive? Who's alive? Who lived?
You and
They won't talk to me. They won't tell me.
You and two of your buddies.
She just starts crying. So from here on out, it's going to be persuasion or human or something to get more answers.
Okay.
And you're going to have to ask questions.
Not coffee, yeah. Coffee
apparently doesn't work. Stimulate them to get crazier. All right.
Maybe I should get rid of that whiskey he's got. That would help.
Are you going to use it?
Human or the
You have to
whiskey?
come outside.
That's the question. Which one?
The whiskey. I'll go stick my head out the door and say, "Psst, give me your flask."
All right, give me a flask.
All right. I will give you a human plus 10, which I believe should make it almost impossible to fail.
Yeah.
If you fail,
Don't say
for the
that.
record, don't be angry if I giggle like an idiot. Okay.
I'll be laughing too. Don't tempt the dice gods, man.
All right, go for it.
41.
You hand her the flask. She downs a good half of that flask. Do you snatch it back or leave it with her?
I'll leave it with her.
All right. What do you ask?
There was something about a door.
Don't open the door.
I'm not going to open the door,
Don't-
sweetheart.
They all opened. We went in.
You
we
went
didn't
in.
leave. We're still there. We're still there. We're still there. God, make it stop.
Sweetheart, you're not there. You're sitting in a police station.
Am I safe?
You're safe. Look, I
Don't
need
let her
to-
come back for me.
Let
She's
who
gonna come back for me. I mean, something's wrong. She's broken. Something's wrong with her. I don't know what. They said she got hurt, but I don't think she's not gone. She's not gone. She's not gone. She's just like chanting she's not gone and rocking in the chair.
She's gone, sweetheart. I've seen the pictures. She's gone.
So she's still kind of like hysterical. Forget the phrasing. I'm sorry, but she's like lost.
Mm-hmm.
Is she
Do you want to
still-
like swing her direction, or I mean, she's like semi-coherent, but she is tangential. How's that? That's a better phrase. She's tangential. If you want to try to swing her a different direction, you can try, or you can just take what you've got.
I'll try to swing her in a different direction.
All right, where are we going?
Was there anyone else in the house other than you and your friends? Did you?
Me?
Was there someone else there?
It's just us. It's just us, and they all started acting crazy and talking crazy and being stupid and but it's like they weren't them, but they were.
Like someone pretending to be them?
Durand.
Durant?
That's the name. I just heard a name once, and it was Durand, and she said she was Durand, but it doesn't make any sense. That's who the hell is Durand?
I don't know. Stay here. I'll be right back.
I don't have a choice. Okay, so that's Team Interrogation. Do you guys send any further messages to Team Infiltration, or?
I'll just text Durand with a question mark at the end.
Okay.
Like, Durand?
Team Infiltration, you haven't heard back except for the Durand text. What are you doing? You're just
First
like
of all-
hanging out in the woods, or what?
I wonder where my teammate went.
Oh, yeah, he dropped.
The forest ate him.
What?
He was consumed
Oh, we
by the
dropped-
dark.
He dropped.
I'm
He
sorry,
vanished.
I didn't have that up. Okay, well, we will say that one of the characters had to temporarily step away.
He ran back to the car.
Rest of...
I sent him back to go get something just in case.
Right. There we go. So, are you going to go inside, or head to the
do I-
station, or what are you doing?
Okay, so apparently he's having issues.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Sorry.
me think. Do I hear the police still out around?
Sorry?
Can I still hear the police outside?
Well... pissy about having to be there. They're bitching about it.
I hear them though.
You can kind of hear like, oh, God, I can't believe I have to stay here all night. No, tell me about it.
Oh dear.
The couch in the morning.
What do I do?
So out front is a little bit blocked off, but you're out back.
Yeah, I'm also alone. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, you got, dude, you got ditched. Sorry.
It's fine.
You know you can text us back, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna text them. Say he has here at house. Don't know what happened to other person. He'll be back shortly, hopefully. Come to house. We'll wait for you guys.
Should we go?
Well, I can get a couple jerry cans because it sounds like we should just burn the place and call it a day.
It's starting to
so-
sound that way.
While they're coming here, I'm gonna run back to my truck and see what I have in terms of equipment.
What are you
Preferably, I
looking
want
for?
to find a flare gun.
Give me a luck check, high or low.
Low. It's got to be low eventually.
Give me that roll.
28.
Woohoo!
You have a flare gun.
Just that I needed.
The
So
bane
the
of all
house is part
GMs.
By the way, by now, you guys have, it's taken a while. The sun's starting to come up.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Wait, what time of year is it?
Now.
Damn it.
What?
Shit, I was hoping for winter.
No, sun wouldn't come up that fast.
Why would I specify that? Anyhow, so yeah.
Because I might get lucky? I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what. Do you want it to be dark? Do you want it to be dark? Do you want it to
Do
be
you
dark?
guys want it to be dark?
I'm starting to think we're
It would help-
either way.
Well,
You
if
gotta
it was
figure
dark,
out
it would help
a way.
help in the arson.
True.
So, you want it to be dark?
I'd like it to be dark. The fire
High
would
or
look so
low?
much more beautiful in dark.
I'm
You're
going to say
rolling it.
high or low, but tell me the results. It's not going to be half and half. It's going to be something separate.
All right. What do you guys think?
One,
High.
high or low? You want high?
High.
Hi.
Give me a roll.
Why am I rolling this?
Because
87.
You call it. Okay, so here's how this worked. I said high or low, and you were shooting for the middle.
Oh,
If it was 50 to 75, you get it.
damn it.
I'm sorry.
Sad face.
I'm like a sadist who used to play Teenagers from Outer Space. So, success is bad. So yeah, no, it's light. It's getting light out.
It's good.
It's like 5 or so in the morning by now because this shit takes time.
Yeah.
So there's a forensic team on scene right now?
The forensics team has been held off.
Oh, that's right. Wait, that's clean still. Mm.
Yep, you are in cleanup mode, and there's 2 cops out front who are waiting supposedly for a forensics team in the morning. By the way, it's
Can
morning.
Guys, go. You can talk your way in better than we could.
So do you want to go
I was thinking,
front, talk to them, or just break in the back, or what are you doing?
I vote we break in the back.
or we can distract them and pull them away from pull it away for something like, say, do somebody burning rubber at the end of the way, and maybe that'll get them to go after the car or something.
Are there any teenagers that we can pay to go do
No,
stupid shit with the
we're not.
car?
We're not making more vectors.
It's not
We're
a
not
vector if we just pay him to go do stupid things and get arrested later.
Yeah.
So the situation is you're trying to get into a house. It's an old Victorian. There's 2 very disinterested cops out front.
My idea is
We're in
you
Rhode
guys-
Island, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Welcome back!
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Ryan, your character was stepped out to take a piss. You come back, and everyone is out back.
Where did you go?
I don't know what happened. Sorry.
It's cool, man. No worries.
Don't blink out.
You're back in. We love you. Welcome back. So they're all there now. You came back from I'm just saying you had to take care of business out in the woods. All right.
Niagara Falls.
Well, and you're back now, and they're all there, and they're all starting to panic about how to get in through the back of an old Victorian, while 2 disinterested cops are out front.
You make it sound so simple.
Hey, anybody?
It is.
Yeah.
I'll go chit chat to the cops. You guys break in the back.
All right.
Well, no, you don't even have to show them. I was going to think we could. Anybody know criminology, or say perhaps we can get a local gang to just drive by and flick off the cops or something?
That's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's your plan? Do a thing. Now.
Anybody have criminology? I don't.
Yo, I do.
Yeah, actually, I'm looking at Joyce. Damn. That's
How
actually
much?
kind of fucked up.
70.
Jesus
70
Christ. You were like an
70
infiltrator.
Yes,
70
I am.
Immigrations and customs, 70 in criminology. Tell me that's not fucked up.
She's a
That's
fucking drug runner.
That's terrifying.
She's a terrible person, and I'm very sorry for that.
No, don't.
Why are
be.
you
Since-
sorry? That's exactly what we need.
That is
Since you
totes-
use
Okay, on an
since
objective
your
level, it's kind
immigration
of,
exportation.
but on a direct level for the game, that's badass. Yeah.
Mm.
So what are you
You're
doing?
like the perfect.
I
choice.
will go talk to the
Century.
cops.
Well, no. Joyce, before because you're immigration exportation, why don't you lean on somebody you're about to export because you have criminology and get them to say, you do this and we won't kick you out.
We don't have hours for them to
I
get
That
out
will take-
and do something.
At about 4:30 in the morning.
Wow.
They're in detention
This guy's
probably
like-
if she has something on them.
Or
I think I know what
they're
to do.
just like they have to go to work.
I know how to.
That'll work.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
She's got this.
Mm.
I
So
got
you're
this.
going out front.
Mhm.
All right. What do you do?
I will talk to them. Say, Immigrations and Custom Enforcement. I'm here about one of the people who got nailed in this thing.
All right. What's up?
I was
Ain't that
wondering.
Darius, is it?
Nah, I think so.
All right.
Listen.
What's up?
I gotta collect some evidence showing that, the fingerprints or whatnot. Yeah, you know how the brass are. Mind if I take a quick peek? I promise I won't damage the integrity of the crime scene, man.
Give me a persuade.
Here goes.
If you fail, please forgive me for laughing.
If I fail, I'm gonna laugh right along with you.
It'd be great.
81
Oh
out
my-
of 70.
Oh my god.
I failed.
Guys,
While she's doing this, can
Okay,
we
so-
get the window open?
I'm going to put it this way. one of you give me a criminology, or I'll take stealth even to open that window.
I'll do criminology.
Nope.
Do it real quick.
Can it
We'll come back.
is
We'll
it
come
either
back to the
or,
epic fail
or
out front. It's amazing.
either or can we
These
both
cops
roll
are
it?
very,
Different
very
windows?
hard to...
Delta groan. Anyhow,
I succeed at criminology, 67 out of 70.
Thank you.
so after a brief break back to the front, the three of you can get inside the house unnoticed. Because perversely, one character's failure can be everybody else's success. So here we go.
We're bringing
What
in
the
those
heck?
jerry cans with the gas guys.
Are you? Give me a luck check.
Okay. Oh, I gotta say first. We'll say hi. 77. It's high.
He
I got
has
at least
all
one.
the gas.
You have a jerry can with gas for reasons that people are starting to wonder about. So
I've got a flare gun. I'm not questioning shit.
anyhow,
I'm thankful he brought it.
so while you guys are getting through that window, you are getting through that window out front. Wait a minute. Looks at your badge. Immigration? The shit? Are you racist?
Yes, but let's go
your bad
on.
roll means you've met a cop that is woke as fuck.
Oh my god,
No.
it's an SJW from Tumblr is a cop.
No. We picked up 2 white kids and a black dude. All right, no.
Okay, man, I'm just trying to do my job, same
I
as
mean,
you.
they're American. Okay, they're ours. They're USA all the way.
Okay,
And we will prosecute as necessary for this murder. All right.
all right.
What are you doing here? Do we need to call your home office?
No, buddy, you don't have to call your home office. You don't have to call my home office. I'm out of here.
All right. Well, you know what? If you need something, you call the home office and you tell us first.
Okay.
Okay. So the failure was you just got told by a cop.
Yeah.
Prepare the rope. We're gonna
Good.
You found the good cop.
Yay!
There he was. He exists. Lose
the
10
one
sanity.
fucking-
No.
The one fucking good cop in a Delta Green game. Any Delta Green game, and we find him.
You lose 10 cent. No, kidding.
It's worse than seeing Cthulhu.
Should you gain sand from that? Actually, I don't
It's
know.
a rational human
I don't
being.
know.
We lose all of our sanity and go insane immediately.
Amazing. No, they exist. So where do you go from the front?
I will loop around and sneak back in through the woods.
He'll be back in after a scene. All right. So you guys get in through the window. You are now in a room with a lot of covered furniture, that amazing clock. And yeah,
Yeah.
you know the murder scene's further forward next to the other fireplace.
So first of all, are we in direct line of sight from the door?
The front or the back?
The front door.
The front door is closed.
Front door's closed. But
Yeah.
can you see the crime scene from it?
From where you are, no.
Don't care locking the door.
Other question, really stupid.
Hmm?
Do you guys have flashlights? Or how are you seeing
You gotta.
it? How are
We
you
have
seeing
phones. Phones are flashlights
it?
nowadays.
Do you want to use... Okay, so the question is, what level of brightness on your phone are you using?
I have a mag light.
Oh god.
Hmm.
No.
Are
No.
you-
Like the,
No, it's still dark.
no,
Are
the
you
little
using
ones
mag
you use
light?
for automotive.
Oh, the tiny, yeah. Are you using it, though?
Well, it's dark in here.
All right. So here's
Is
what I'm
it
going to ask you
though?
to do.
Wouldn't they have the lights? in
Man
there
with
for
the
a
mag
crime
light. I'm going to ask you to give me a stealth
No.
plus 30. Plus
Oh,
30.
me? Oh, great.
It's plus 30.
I
can
have
do
no
it.
stealth.
Possibility. Palladium believed he could do
scene?
it.
Still 50.
Oh, stealth plus 30. Holy crap, I made it.
There you go. So you
Yay!
managed to point the flashlight down and back so that you don't actually like shine out the window, warn people you're in there.
Mm.
That was
But
my next move. Was shutting.
The group will actually be able to see. So you're in your point of entry. Where do you go next?
Shut the curtains.
who was the fireman?
I was.
So where should we start the burn point?
That's an excellent question. What would I roll for this?
You're just gonna burn it the fuck down?
Oh, not yet. Just when we're ready.
To cover our escape.
So
And I'm hoping I can roll demolitions for that.
I would say demolitions would make perfect sense in this case because you're destroying a thing. Do it. I mean, that's why it was 70.
Hold on.
All right.
Can I get a bonus because I'm a firefighter?
You have it because you're a firefighter. Damn it.
God damn it. Demolitions and burning things down are not the same thing.
Actually,
Technically, they are.
speaking, yes. We're destroying your property. Did you fail?
79 out of 70.
Listen, okay, here's the deal. This is a fucking beautiful house, all right? You're almost in love. But also, you know for a fact they're going to know it's arson. They're going to know it's arson, and they're going to track it back. And they're going to track back to you because you were here. You were spotted. You've been seen, and you can't do this. You know they're going to fucking nail you to the wall. And whoever your bonds
How they
were...
can't prove that's me?
Whoever your bonds were will hate you for it.
You want to know how they can't prove it's me?
No.
Flare gun, I don't have to be in the house.
Well, still. Anyhow, so the firefighter is having second doubts. Also, you fight fires, motherfucker. You don't set them. Bad people set fires. You're a good person. You do the right thing.
Sometimes you have to set the fires in order to do the good thing. You set down the
Well, I'm
gas
just
right
saying-
there in front of that fireplace with the clock.
But you're having a crisis. That's why you failed. Anyhow,
So I ask you where to set the fire. You point to the fireplace. I'm like, thanks.
yeah. So you're in one fireplace, one setting. You know there's more. You're in one room so far. Where do you go from here?
So any hidden doors? I don't see any.
Has anybody looked for hidden doors?
It's done search
No.
searching.
I will make a search roll.
Why don't you guys everybody can make a search roll. Everybody in there.
I
Nope.
succeed.
18 win.
All right. Only thing you notice is this. There's no secret doors. That clock has no dust.
There's a reason why I point him towards the fireplace and tell him to put the gas there.
The clock has no dust. The fireplace does.
Put the gas in front of the
Yeah.
fireplace.
No, I'm getting started. You told me where to put it. I'm not a demolition person.
Wait, you're
I
pouring
examine the
gas-
clock.
No, don't pour it. Put the gas in the jerry can in front of the fireplace.
So are you pouring gasoline
I was
in front of the
starting to, and then
You were interrupted. Okay. So you guys play that out
Yes.
real quick. I just have to know how this goes
So-
down.
Holy shit, my
Right.
heart.
Oh my god.
This is
I'm
great.
a
You
50-year-old woman. I can't deal with this.
you tell me where to start it. I start to dump it out. Then somebody interrupts me.
I told you to put it,
Yeah.
not dump it. Put it. There's a difference.
Oh my god, this
Look,
is great.
I gotta get home to my wife. I don't want to pussyfoot around. Let's just burn this place and be done with it.
You want to get home to your wife? There are people there who need me more than your wife needs you.
Well, I'm closer to
Let's
retirement. How
go.
about you?
How old are you?
My character's 45.
I'm 50. Come on. Anyways, let's get this shit done.
Okay, so somebody opens the jerry can. He's interrupted. It is placed in front of the fireplace. There's a jerry can in front of the fireplace. That's the end result,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Where do you go from here?
I examine the clock.
What's the flooring like as well?
The flooring is a wood panel at a chevron.
Okay.
It's actually really well done and well kept.
You guys said you came through the woods, right?
We did.
Y'all came from the back. Yep, through the woods.
Nobody did SIGINT, so we're tracking mud all over the place.
Oh, probably, yeah.
No.
Spare shoes. I have 0 SIGINT, so
Does anybody want to
so
roll
do I.
SIGINT? Does anybody have SIGINT
No.
that wants to roll it? You can
Mr.
do it.
Marshall.
I think Kate.
I'm looking through your character sheets, and
I don't.
I am seeing. Wait,
I have 10%.
Roger Chambers has 10.
Oh, you're sticking.
Roll it.
32.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Roll luck to have spare shoes.
You'll forget my giggling, but oh my god, that was amazing. So you guys have no idea. You're just like tromping through the house.
Yeah.
This, by the way, is the point where Joyce shows up. Joyce, how do you enter?
Is the door or the window still open?
Yes.
The window's open. They did not
I
say
hit in?
anything about closing it.
I did say I was going to
Nope.
draw the curtains, though.
Curtains are drawn over an open window.
Climbing through the window and kind of just flail my way out of the door.
It's like a perverse invitation. Okay. Yeah. No, you're in.
It smells like gasoline in here.
You're in. There's a faint smell of gasoline, and
heck are you
see
guys
three
doing?
men arguing.
What the heck are you arguing about?
Burning the house down and the best way to do it?
Okay, look, how about we just figure out what the hell is going on here and then we burn it?
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, clock.
Yeah, I'm examining the clock. What's up with the clock?
Why do you keep mentioning the clock?
It's at 3:13. It's not 3:13 right now. It's a stop clock.
Well, then it's right twice a day.
Does it look like the clock has had any kind of trauma?
No. Actually, to be honest, if any of you were antiquers, antiquarians, however you want to put it, holy shit, you can make bank on this shit.
Anthropology? Archaeology?
How about history?
Both will
Forensic?
work. All three will work. You can roll if you like.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
Can I roll heavy
fail.
machinery because of this clock?
It's not a forklift, dude.
Wait, no, it's a clock. Can I roll a cult?
Okay. As for the heavy machinery,
No.
don't
Oh, no.
don't break my heart. As far as the occult, I'll simply state no. I'll give anthropology, archaeology, and history a chance.
I failed.
Anybody?
I crit failed.
Oh my God! This
He
clock?
breaks the clock. Victory.
No.
No,
This
no.
thing is like if you went on Antiques Roadshow with this shit, they're giving you bank 30K easy money, motherfucker. You should steal this.
I probably will.
7 out of
He's grabbing the
7 out
clock.
of 10.
No, not now. On the way out.
You're feeling it though. I mean, for real. This shit.
Well, how big is this thing? You said like a panel clock?
Oh God, no. It's like maybe a foot tall,
Ugh.
shaped like an archway. That goes under your coat.
So hold on.
7 out of 10 on a history check.
I don't have a.
Oh wait, 7 out of 10. Okay, the clock is actually worth a lot, but well, it's weird. The part that really bugs you is this. Most clocks of this specific design don't have a knocker. They don't have a pendulum. This one has a pendulum, and it is intricately carved. Kind of fucked up, kind of weird. Also, you notice that based on this, I'm going to just give this to you. The rest of the mantle is dusty. The area around this clock is not.
It's
Do we have
new.
gloves?
It's like it looks right, but it doesn't belong here.
Do we have gloves?
Do you have gloves?
Do we have
You
gloves?
want to give me a luck check?
Let me check
Luck
my
check?
equipment.
Luck check? High or
I
low?
have work gloves.
Make a
That's
roll.
it.
Nope, I don't have gloves.
Don't have gloves.
Ah, crap! Lost my dice.
Hang on, where's mine? I'm using one of those
Low.
on.
At this point, I'm gonna.
I also do not have gloves.
Hi.
Come on.
All right, go for it.
69. I did it.
You have
I have
gloves.
my work gloves.
As to, oh my God, sorry. I'm just like laughing a little bit. As the immigrations person, you have gloves for reasons you don't want to specify. All right.
And I don't want to think about.
Yeah.
Joyce, grab the other end. I take off my jacket. I use that to grab onto the other half of the clock. I want her to help me put it in the fireplace.
Is that what we're doing? We're putting the.
I mean,
No,
I'm
man,
asking
man.
if
We
you
really
can.
don't want to. We don't want to destroy this clock. How about we, take it on the way out?
Just hang on to it for now.
Evidence.
A little late for that. I gesture at the footprints everywhere.
We're
Yeah.
burning this.
For the record,
Cheers.
this room actually didn't get much traffic during the recent visit.
We did now.
Oh, I'm granting you this. You realize you guys have been tracking dust and leaving boot prints.
Mhm.
Granted, for free. You realize that this was not a room the kids came into, and yet the clock has an undusty area on the mantle.
Hmm.
Can I put the clock to my ear?
What
and
time
see
was
if
the
there's
call
any-
called in?
What? Okay, you get two of you once. Let's go with, okay, so Joyce wanted to know about the clock.
Is it ticking? Can I put it to my ear and hear if it's like internal mechanism is going?
The clock is dead.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. I would like to tap on the pendulum. Get the bloody thing going again.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is a bad idea.
Well,
Yeah, why
Alice,
are you
thank
doing
you.
that?
That
Too
was so
late.
wonderful.
Okay, stop.
Stand checks against unnatural.
God damn it. I knew I wanted to burn the
Okay,
fucking clock for a reason.
I succeed.
49, I succeeded.
I succeed.
Succeed!
Oh, you only all take 3
Oh no.
because
Oh God.
tiny
65.
clock on the mantle should not give you a full bell toll. You
What?
all hear it. You hear a bell tolling in your ear, like you're right next to a bell that is going off.
The
Your
fuck
heart
is that?
races. Your heart races. Your vision goes white for a second and comes back. It is hardcore.
Let's back away from the clock slowly and go investigate and figure out where the crime scene was.
Agreed.
So, yeah. Where do you put the
All right.
clock?
Throw the clock in the fireplace. Glow the
In
clock
the
in the
At
fireplace.
this point, we did not
Throw
the
Throw or place.
fire.
Wait, hold on. Let's go with this. I believe Joyce was holding the clock. What do you do?
No, she tapped on the pendulum.
Oh, right.
She was picking it up.
So what do you do with the clock? Do you leave it?
Let's not touch it until we're ready to burn it, then we'll just knock it down into the gas.
I'm just gonna put it right
Why
back
do
on
we
the
even need to
mantle.
move it? Just douse it with gas now.
Shoot it directly with the flare gun.
This thing is weirding me out. I'm just gonna put it in the fireplace and just back away.
Okay,
That's
so
your
the
call.
clock is now currently placed in the fireplace. Okay, cool. Where do you
We've
guys
just
go
killed
from here?
ourselves.
Are you guys gonna do anything to it, or just leave it? You're
Just
leaving it
gonna
for right
leave
now.
it for now.
Cool.
Leave
All
it
right,
for now.
where do you go next? There's a door into the hallway, and there's different rooms. That was
Where did they say this happened?
Front of the house.
front area of the house? Essentially, I guess you'd call it the drawing room.
The foyer?
Well, no, an actual place with a mantle, an actual place with a hearth. But I think that would be a drawing room. It's a front of the house sort of entertainment place.
What time was this called in the morning?
They found one of the people panicked and screaming in the street about 2 hours ago.
And the clock said 3:15.
The clock was off.
Mm.
The clock was wrong.
Mhm.
How's that?
No, that's fine.
Hallway?
Hallway.
You're in the hall. Do
Mhm.
you want to try to go back or forward, or where do you want to go?
Forward?
All right.
So how
Going
is
towards
this
the front of the
house laid out? Is there this one main hallway through it?
Oh my God. I'm sorry, I've made a critical, assumption here. Y'all been through like a Victorian, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you go to the front door. Usually off to the left and right, there's like a drawing room, and then like a side room, usually like a study. And then you go further back, there's a kitchen and another room. Upstairs is going to be the bedrooms. So, sorry, I'm a nerd.
So the
You
so the
came-
hallway goes straight from the front door to the back door then.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you've got a straight front and back, and you came in through the back do things room. There's a front do things room where usually guests will be entertained. There's something up to the right that might be less than entertaining, but still a place to be. Okay, you come out of the back. Okay, I'm going to say you come out of the back right. Down the middle, you can go left or right. Which way do you go? Or do you peek?
Didn't Mr. Cop sitting right outside the front door though, right?
We shut the door.
The cops are on the street, which is out the front door and down a hill on the street.
The cops won't be
okay.
seeing us unless we open the windows and shine the light in there.
And I'm letting the fantastic.
mag light.
I'm letting the fantastic roll on the mag light run. So you guys have free run wherever you want to go.
All right, we were in the back right, and the incident occurred when? Where? Front left or front right?
You're not sure. They didn't tell you.
Ah, great. Yeah, they're too crazy.
Start looking for wherever a hat rack would be.
Okay. Anybody else have a thing to throw in?
I'm just gonna
Joyce,
peek into each room as we go by, just to
Okay.
double check.
Front right is a small library. Front left is a there's blood.
crime
A
scene.
lot of blood.
There's blood. There's a fireplace, there's blood, there's a shea lounge, and none of it is covered. There's sheets in the corner that apparently probably covered furniture. There's
Crime,
blood.
crime scene.
Oh, by the way, all of you give me a sand check for violence.
Yep.
Hey, hey Joyce, where's my flask?
I succeed.
Oh, gee, you left it somewhere.
I kind of left it back there.
Don't you think it would be appropriate for now?
Yes.
Who
Six.
succeeded?
Yeah,
Success.
Failure.
yeah, I'm good too.
If y'all got it, it's 1 sand, but check for violence.
Failure?
Got it.
If you failed, you lose 5 sand.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
So I lose 1 if I succeed?
Did you break?
Not yet.
Oh,
You don't get that pleasure.
yes.
Three.
Soon
Soon my left.
tonight, you. I know. All right.
I think something's wrong
So,
with Don.
no, this is that's a lot of fucking blood. That is blood spray. That's not just oh, gee, someone bled. Oh, damn, someone bled.
I'm used to burns, not blood.
So, yeah.
This is a lot.
It actually feels unnatural in some way. Like somebody sprayed blood harder than they should. That's kind of fucked up.
Looks like somebody nicked an artery and it went everywhere.
That's a lot more than just making an artery.
If anybody remembers the crime scene photos that you were given, the digital snapshot that was printed off, does anybody remember what was in there?
Yeah, it was a picture of the girl with a thing driven through her sternum.
Hat rack
A
through.
coat
driven
rack.
through.
Yeah, a coat rack through the sternum,
Oh, that's different.
straight into the heart.
Yeah.
So, wow, this is what it looks like, and God, wow, that's terrifying. So there's a mantle, there's a shea, there's a few chairs, there's some candles. They're out. What do you guys do?
They mentioned lighting candles. Knocking back a couple of beers, and then somebody found a door that didn't exist.
I'm inclined to forensics.
Okay, no, give me a forensics.
And watch as I crit fail.
Who's going in there?
Who is going in there?
I'll go in there.
Failure.
You failed.
I'll also make forensics.
All right. Do it. Just do it.
I succeed.
Roll.
Oh.
Yes!
Okay. All right. There's a lot of signs of struggle all over this room. Tiny things, not huge. Like things tilted off slightly, knocked over, but not in a way that would be like giant, violent behavior, but more just there was a struggle here. There's a shit ton of blood. You know where the co-wreck was supposed to be? It was clearly across the room from the blood spray. Whoever did it must have grabbed it, and something inside you tells you that this was like a running start kind of stab. This is like one of the most... This is like a scene of severe violence.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Something really fucked up happened here. So, but you're still not quite sure why there's so many footprints around the fireplace, and you can't find how to get through.
What, the front fireplace?
The front fireplace, there's a lot of traffic out front of it, and you're not sure why. It's been lit in the past. I mean, it was like recently lit, but yeah, it's like literally, it's just a fucking fireplace as far as you can tell.
Can I search it for like a button for a hidden door or something?
Give me a check.
Okay.
Search.
Search. Okay. Uh, 20. I made it.
Damn. All right. Actually, I'm going to tell you this. Give me a sand check.
Damn it.
Unnatural.
Wow.
Dodging
Fail.
bullets.
Fail.
You
This
lose
is gonna
2.
hurt.
You lose 2. It's not that bad, but it doesn't make any sense. There's not even room in the house to make that a secret spot. Nothing. No, that's not right. I mean, there's no. The fireplace is like right next to the hallway. That's not a place to put a secret passage, but they all act like it's there, and it should be there, but it's not.
Like she was talking about back in.
Yeah. No, she's starting to make sense, and she crazy.
It's starting to make sense, and it's scaring me.
Yes. Welcome to
Calm down.
No, I'm
So,
not at breaking point yet.
Not yet. We'll work on that.
We're close,
so
but not there
you
yet.
guys are looking around, and you can't figure out how to get in there. As a granted, you realize there might be bigger things afoot here. You're not going to find it immediately in the house. You have to find the key to the gate.
Oh boy,
Well,
the
we are
key
missing
to the
5
gate.
people.
We have to
What?
find Sigourney Weaver?
Hey-o! So, you guys are realizing that you've searched the house. The cops haven't noticed you, which is great. And you know shit's fucked up. You know there's something being hidden from you. You just don't know how to unlock it. So, what are your plans?
The candles? Are they burned out? Is there still a wick on them?
They kind of burned out. They've just like they were there. It was like they were trying to do like a 90s teen film thing.
Are they doing a seance?
I'm going to grant off the forensics roll. No. They were just partying.
Damn teenagers with their apps.
Right. So, it's getting to it's like sunrise now. What do you do?
I'm gonna go look in that library over there.
All right. Give me a search check.
Okay. I do not succeed.
All right. Oh, cool. You find references to various family histories. The individual that made this library was very strongly all about their genealogy.
Oh boy, I'm sure these were fascinating people in here.
Well, it's boring as shit, to be honest.
So dry, we should start the fire with it.
So you find the name Durand a lot. Durand, and yet half the library also has the Rude. The
All right.
Darude side is newer. The Durand side is older.
Okay.
So, what do you do with this?
I go back to them. I say they were really into genealogy over there. Stuff about the Durand and the Darude family.
That was the name.
Doesn't seem relevant.
No. The girl back at the police station mentioned the name Durant.
I'm inclined to go check the bedrooms upstairs.
All right,
Would anybody like to come with me?
Oh, who's going with?
I'll go.
All right.
Both of you give me search checks.
7.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ooh.
Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-dum.
43. I made it.
You both made it. All right. I'm just forgive the bluntness, but one of the beds is soiled, and also
Like, how are we talking? Did somebody like take the time to pull stuff down? How much of a rush were they in?
You know what
Oh my
happened.
God.
All right, y'all know what happened. All right, we're gonna move
Yeah.
on from that. All right, so I'm just saying there was a party here. All right.
Oh my God.
In the meantime, there actually is something else that might be weirdly significant. One of the sheets is torn in a way that doesn't look normal.
All right, let's.
It's like torn with a corner that, okay, it looks like a hand shape with certain corners, but it doesn't look like a regular hand shape, like a pointy hand shape.
Something clawed it apart.
Yeah. Which I'm not going to give you like a sand check on that. That's just like you've already been through enough like right now, but you're just looking at this going, oh, it might be claws.
Common sense. Roll luck check for a gun. That's not the
Go
flare
for it.
gun.
Yeah, do it.
It's too high. 64.
All right. There you go. Haben Sie eine Gun?
Man.
I pat the revolver and say, okay, this seems like it's gonna get bad.
Something fucked up went down here.
Yeah. So, from the best you can tell, there's no blood, but there's claws.
So.
Also, both of you give me like a search check again, actually.
Okay.
Give me a search.
Nope.
Yup.
Nope.
27. Made it.
As for the yup, give me a sand check.
Damn it.
Thank God. I'm sorry.
What do you mean,
No.
thank God? This is bad for all of you.
Nope.
-6.
Breaking point.
Oh, damn! How do you break?
Shit.
Is it fight, flight, or freeze?
Yes.
Freeze. Just freeze.
The wall ate someone. It ate you. It ate them. It ate them. God damn it. No, the wall ate them. You don't get it. There's claws, and they drag back, and somebody is in the wall. They're in the wall. Anyhow, yeah, so.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand here and stammer hysterically for a while.
Hey, your partner's stammering and staring blankly at the wall.
What is she stammering? Is she? That's a,
Do you want to give me a? Do you want to give me an alertness?
Wall.
Oh, hell yes.
The
Give me an alertness.
wall and the thing and the.
Nope.
You don't get it. She's like babbling about walls and claws and.
I will
it-
help her out of the room until a point in time where she can actually speak audibly.
That'll work. So next scene, you'll be fine.
Got your back, fam.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, any further searchings of the house? Do you have things to further search for?
All right, so we had. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes.
No worries.
Yep.
Okay. So we had the study, the front room, the back room, and the bedrooms. Right? Is there anything else?
There's the kitchen. There's the attic. Well, attic in the basement. It's a 2-story Victorian.
I'll go to the kitchen.
The kitchen shows signs. Don't even roll. The kitchen shows signs of just a bunch of fucking teenage kids came in and threw shit there and partied. They ran some water a couple times. It's not. All the knives are there. Actually, all the knives are there.
Okay. They all just been in the rack or whatever.
Yeah, no, they're in the block and it's fine. No,
All right.
it looks like a happy, healthy kitchen. To be honest, you're kind of jealous of those knives. They're really well kept. They're really well kept.
They are.
So, all right. So, are there any further questions on this moment?
So what you see in there in the kitchen?
They got some nice knives. The kids had a party in here.
He really likes those knives.
Like I noticed that?
Yeah, actually.
I guess I approached them. I look at
They
them.
are gorgeous fucking knives. Oh my god, is that the mask? That's the mask. They've got the waves of the mask. Holy shit. Somebody spent that much money on knives.
The fuck has this much money for knives anyway? I kind of.
These are gorgeous, sharp pieces of art.
Who the hell owns this house?
Oh. Oh! Well,
I look
weird.
inside the folder that we probably have on us. Who
The
owns this house?
I will create the folder. Weird. That's not included. It's like you have to research.
Yeah,
We
it's a
have
bit
the
late now.
internet. No, it's never too late.
All right, who wants to use
Wait.
Google Foo?
Are you just Googling, or do you want to go deeper?
What would I have to do to go deep?
Deeper would be wait a couple of hours for like libraries or various government offices to open and start researching what the fuck is up with this house.
If we burn the house now, we can appease the Indian spirits that are buried beneath it.
But did you solve it? And
Will Delta Green
Is one-
care? We burned it. There's no evidence.
but one of those three might be infected.
Well,
But they
then
don't
get
want you to
taken-
like kill the wrong person. You can't kill the wrong person. That's wrong.
Then they'll just happen to go back in the house and disappear because they were looking for their friends.
That's your call.
I'm not
So
that terrible.
you can keep investigating the house. You can
Yep.
go back to investigating the people. You can wait a bit and start checking official angles of investigation to figure out what the shit is wrong with this house.
I'd
What are you
say we
doing?
just burn it and call it a day.
Let's finish searching the house and. All right, Mike. Look. The last team who handled this didn't do it right. Now we're here. We need to.
No, what team did it?
The team in the '60s that we were told about in the briefing.
Okay, well they were in their 60s. They were probably on drugs. My dad did drugs.
We need to investigate this house as thoroughly as possible before we take any action such as burning it. For all we know, the team in the '60s tried that; it didn't work. We need to.
Bathroom,
Well,
basement. What
well,
else?
three of it. So three of us are here. Where's Joyce?
She's with me.
Walls.
By the way, you're recovered by now, but you're still like how's this? You're scared of every wall in this house.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Great. Claustrophobia. Wonderful.
Look, let's just get out of here for now, okay? Let's just I don't want to be here in case, something horrible happens.
Well, we're going to have to do something because as soon as the forensics teams come in, we're made.
Look, why don't you all leave? I'll finish searching the house and then I'll come meet you.
Hey,
I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore.
So is that the plan?
I'm sticking with the marshal because no one left behind.
What's the
this is
plan?
not No Child Left Behind. We are all going, or just or burn the house down. I'm all for that.
I'm getting out of the house before.
Nani will konkoku. What's the plan? All right.
I'm going to go to the basement.
I follow
Go in the
him into the
basement?
basement.
2 in the basement. Everybody else getting out of the house?
I'll wait in the back room with the clock that I might take.
I'm just gonna get out the window.
It is a gorgeous clock, by the way. It's totes worth
Yeah,
money.
yeah. Yes, it is.
It's money! Okay, so leaving the house, are you going front or back?
Back.
All right, and you're just like temporarily retreating, hotel room, what?
Temporarily retreating. I'm just gonna go chill out in the woods nearby in case screaming starts.
Cool.
I tell her where my truck is just in case.
Cool. That works. All right. So, team
I
basement.
give her the keys too.
There we go. Yeah. Team basement. Give me a roll.
What kind
I
of?
want like search checks because you're searching, right? You're searching. You're searching,
Yep.
right? Yeah. Search.
I succeed at searching.
No, they're
8.
shooting
I
holes in
succeed
the
at
wall.
searching.
So, who got it?
Both of us.
Both of us, I think.
There's blood splatter.
Naturally. So now we roll forensics.
Yeah, actually. If you have it.
Is there anything else from that search roll?
The blatant statement is this: there's blood splatter. It's moving. Forensics will give you an exact picture of how it moved. Otherwise, how's this? Did you both make it?
I did not. Yeah, I did not succeed at forensics, though.
Failure at
I
forensics.
succeed at forensics 39 out of 40.
Success at forensics, you're going to follow the blood trail. Not success at forensics, you're going to notice something else.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Let's start with forensics. So yeah, blood trail goes upstairs. Oh yeah, no shit, no yeah, that goes upstairs. It's kind of weird. It's almost like there's not as much blood as there should be. You're not sure. I mean, it's just the splatters are big and splatty.
With that forensics roll,
Mhm.
can I, as I'm following the trail, see where the body originated?
It was in the basement, and it went upstairs towards the drawing room.
Okay.
For the record, you wind up at the mantle again.
God damn it.
And the splatters seem like they didn't give as much blood as they should have, because there are big splatters, but not as many as there should be.
So what I'm thinking is that small injuries are inflicted, she was carried up there, and then the big up yours.
Like I said, so you're at the mantle again. Let's go back downstairs.
I'm so
Okay.
You find a book.
A book. Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of book?
You pick up a book. You flip through it. Do you read the book?
Sure.
You read the book.
It's Lady Chatterley.
Wow! Damn! I just got owned.
Oh no!
That was amazing. No,
He's
shit,
fucking read his
no.
mind.
I can't beat that game over. You start flipping through it. It's a diary.
Okay.
At least
See you
it's
later,
a diary
Charlie.
with like shit tons of pages ripped out. It talks about Durand, and it talks about Darude, and it talks about Devore. Weird. 3 names.
Okay.
The Devore thing. No, Devore is the point of view. An individual referring to himself as of the House of Devore, and how I've fallen. Keeps talking about how Durand is an arrogant son of a bitch, and how he was inherited through the house to a Mademoiselle Darude.
Okay.
And how she's a fraud, but when she hits the truth, it's going to go wrong.
Okay.
But that's all you can pick up because there's like a shit, like somebody literally went through and ripped fistfuls of pages out.
Okay. Well, I remember Thomas mentioning Durand, so I
Yeah,
like,
the Durand
I keep
sounds
it
significant. There's Durand, Darude, Devore. I know, sorry, it's all kind of like... Anyhow, I was going for a point synergy. Yeah. What do you guys do?
All right, I'll go up and meet Basso.
The body was probably captured downstairs and then finally killed upstairs. Taken from the basement up to the drying room. What'd you find?
I found a diary, mentioned Durand and Darude before, and then also someone named Devore.
God damn it, the plot thickens.
Hello!
A bunch of pages were ripped out, though. I don't know what was actually in there, really.
Is there anything else that we can do here?
We still need the attic, right?
Let's go look. We're running out of time.
All right.
Okay,
let's go up
quick
to the
version.
attic.
The attic, honestly, you open it up, dust flies everywhere. Nobody's been here in way too long.
Okay.
We don't see anything? No search roll, not anything?
I'm just going to like shorten this by saying, if you like, you can make a search roll, but
We're not going to find much.
not much. It's just like, there's a couple of like trunks, but you glance through, it's just like family affectations from the Durand family.
Okay.
By the way, the dad is creepy as fuck.
Oh, naturally, we'll make sure to burn his photo.
But like I said,
What is it with you on fire?
Well, fire's fun.
Operational security.
So
I never said it had to be boring.
the attic doesn't have much, so you've got what you can get from the house. What is your next step as a group?
I'm going to
First
go
of all,
and meet...
pick up the gas can that we left in there with fingerprints and take it out
the
of
clock's
the
gone.
house.
That's a good start.
Yeah, the clock's gone too.
Son of a-
So,
You're taking that
oh yeah,
clock
you took it? Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Tell them? Did you tell them?
No, no, it's in the truck.
Who's
Okay, everybody else, give me a sand check.
God damn it!
Oh man.
I succeed.
Succeed.
Fail.
Success is 1, failure is 3.
Can I project onto a bond?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Give me a sand check.
Okay. So what do I have to roll under for that?
Your sand, and tell me which. I think it's actually. Is it your sand plus bond? I think.
No,
That's
you
it.
just
Yeah,
roll a
that's
d4
Okay.
and
Okay.
pick a
Never mind. So,
bond. Yeah.
So pick a bond. Who are you projecting this on?
I am projecting it onto my ex-husband.
Excellent.
That is
Didn't
amazing.
care about him anyways.
Roll a d4.
Okay. 3.
3 of that sand loss comes off your bond and your willpower. 1 sand comes off
But you don't take any. Oh yeah, minimum 1.
You know, it reduces, doesn't it? I thought. Am I wrong? Probably
It
wrong.
reduces it. Yeah.
So, you really hate your ex. It's his fault. He drove you to this. He put you in the path of harm. Sorry.
Stupid ex-husband.
what's
It
that?
has to be me or the job. It has to be me or the job. Fuck you.
Was that too far? Sorry.
No,
Anyhow.
no, it's fine.
Okay, I'm
No,
making sure.
I was rolling with it.
So, yeah, no, that clock is gone. Why is the clock gone? Where'd the clock go? It was a clean clock. It was a clean clock in a dirty house.
He took the fucking.
Where'd it
clock,
go?
Burn it with it.
All of you feel this, except for the person who took it.
Yeah. I mean,
Whoops.
We'll
God,
do it
way to
later.
traumatize your team there. No,
Fix it in post. Well, let's just go.
So you guys are getting the fuck
We'll
out.
fix it in post. Does
it
anybody
is-
want to, I don't know, sweep the room and get the footprints off the floor before we leave?
We have
That's
time.
your call. Are you doing that?
Yeah, how? What would that be? SIGINT?
Is there a role for cleanliness?
There's
I don't
SIGINT,
think-
Yeah.
there's SIGINT and forensics will both work.
I'll do forensics.
Give me a roll.
Nope.
I fail.
I will try because I have friends.
Oh my god.
No, 60.
Let me see. I'm trying.
Go for it. Do it.
Can she roll criminology to cover her tracks?
63.
Yes.
I did it. Oh wait.
Oh my god. Wait, yes? No? What?
No.
Wait, what's your
No
criminology?
wait. Criminology 70. I did it.
I see!
Victory.
Y'all were saved by the crazy girl. No, get the phrasing. No, so he's like kind of out of it a little bit, like, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? Where's the clock? Where's the fucking clock? She also saved your ass. Whether or not you acknowledge it, whether you like ever know it, she saved your ass. So you're out of the house. It's early morning, sun's up, guns up, and
Pistol and flare gun.
The house
We
is
took the
standing.
diary?
You have a diary
Wow.
with a shit ton of missing pages, with vague references to things. And
I took the gas
you-
kit.
Oh yeah, no, you've got that. And you
Oh, yeah, I
realize
took that.
something is effed up with that house. So you also realize that a lot of the suspects are broken.
What, the 3? Yeah, they're definitely broken and 5 are missing.
Yeah, they talk about 5. The police don't acknowledge it.
3 are missing, 1 is
Mhm.
confirmed dead, and
Yeah.
4.
Maybe not. She kept saying she's not dead over and over again.
As far as we know, she's dead.
I'm pretty sure having a coat rack shoved through your sternum is qualification of dead.
I mean, if that didn't kill her, then I'm pretty sure between the 4 of us, we have enough weapons to finish her off.
Man,
And a
I
gas
don't.
can.
I don't know anymore.
Listen,
What
we
is
have a
your-
house.
What's your next step?
Figure out who owns that house, what's their history.
So is this like, are you going like full on
If-
trip to the county? You know,
No, we
find
just
out history
Google
of the
fluid.
thing? Or you're just Googling it?
No, let's go to the town hall.
I
Or I'll
vote-
go to the town hall at least.
Town halls.
Where would I go for local history?
Town hall. Or library, both.
Library.
Okay, so library, town hall, Google? Is that those are our 3 options?
Oh,
Pick where you're going, and we'll make rolls.
No, I didn't find anything on Google.
library with her.
Okay, so here's the deal. Give me history checks.
Shit. Nope.
Oh, please, dice be good to me. Nope.
Nope. We can't do bureaucracy.
Okay, we're starting with history, and then we're going to move to different stages.
Okay.
All right, I fail history.
Like, I'm not here to like fuck you over. I want you to solve my fucking mystery.
I
Are
know.
you sure?
No.
Isn't what GM abbreviates for is man who's meant to fuck over players?
But I love everyone. Anyhow, so all right. So your
And we
basic
love you.
history, your basic history didn't work, but it's okay. So those of you at the library can give me bureaucracy.
Yay.
17. Got it.
Got it. 4.
All right.
12. Got it.
Okay, so
The minimum.
the library people, you managed to find this like, guy who like just out of college. All right, he got a library degree, and he is in love with his job, and he's like fucked for life. But I'm sorry.
He's
being
fine.
honest.
He's fine. He's gonna be happy working here at the library in this podunk little town.
Listen, he's amazing. By
He's a hero. He's a credit to his people.
right. So
He's a credit to his major.
and he totally like drags you guys upstairs, and he starts pulling out genealogies. He starts pulling out like housing registries. He gives you all the things. Okay, so that's 3 of you. Where was the other one?
I'm at the town hall, I think.
Give me a bureaucracy roll. Please make it.
We chose poorly.
I make it.
Awesome.
Now we start to roll well.
Yeah, just
Right.
wait.
It goes right now, so to go wrong later. Yeah. No. So I'll give you a real quick thing. What you get is the fact that the house has passed through a few hands. Based on the registry, it previously belonged to a Mr. Jack Harris. Prior to that, it belonged to an individual named Abigail Derude. And prior to that was a Francois Durand.
Okay.
So you have that, and we'll switch over to the other group. Ready?
Ready.
Info dump
Ready for
us.
red? All right. So here's what happened. So, like, you're looking into the house, figuring out what is up with this place. So a long time ago, there was a guy named Francois Durand, and he was very wealthy, and he was apparently eccentric. His children disowned him. He wound up living alone in his little house on the hill. Well, not really a hill. It was, slightly elevated.
Let the man have his ego.
And
It's a hill.
he was murdered by an unknown figure. Then, after a number of years, an individual called Madame Matheson, a huge occult sensation, bought that house in 1906.
Mara Mathazel?
Madame Matheson.
Okay.
Madame Matheson bought the house as kind of, kind of a headpiece, I mean, she was actually a contender for the throne of Theosophism. She and she was a contender for the actual face of Theosophism. If you know what that means, you know how fucking terrifying that is.
Lost
Just
thinking
saying.
you're not, probably.
Sounds scary.
Oh, give me a second. I'm sorry. Sometimes
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I lose names
All good.
sometimes, okay? Give me a second. It's Madam. Damn it. Why? Google, you suck. Give me a second. Here.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Madame Blavatsky was one of her rivals. She was kind of important. She was actually a big deal, but she got erased. Straight up erased. But she had this house. Also, she was mauled by dogs. Or that's what the official report says.
Ugh.
Oh, dear.
That's, kind of fucked up. Just saying.
Wee bit.
Later on, this house was owned by a Jack Harris.
How did he die?
Well, you know that incident in the 60s?
Mhm.
Yeah.
He didn't die.
What?
He was put away.
So we gotta kill him, too.
At the same time that you were told there was an incident, there was an incident in the paper where a man murdered his family and was put into local asylum. Fun fact! It's still open.
Is he still there? Are there obituaries with his name?
No. There's no official announcement of death.
Oh, he's still there. This just got a lot more complicated.
Hey!
You want to just burn the town down? I'm pretty sure that's OPSEC, right?
God, how do I run things where everybody says burn the whole fucking town down? What the fuck?
It starts out small. First, you want to burn the house, then you want to burn everybody who's touched the house.
Sur-
then you burn every
surgical-
that's touched the house.
Surgical strike, man. Surgical strike.
What do I have to roll to get napalm?
You've got a house with space. You've got a house with space that doesn't make sense. You've got a man who apparently survived the house.
And
You
went
have
nuts.
a history of, by the way, for the record, Francois Durand killed his family.
Naturally, so we're
And then he
facing
died.
Overlook Hotel.
And then Madame Matheson didn't kill anybody, but was murdered. By dogs.
It's
Totally dogs. Totally dogs. Oh my god. Jack
External-
Harris
Internal-
killed his family. And now you're at a house where people were murdered.
So
So
it's
the
a
guy who
pattern.
killed himself in the 60s, in his 80s by now.
Interesting.
Wait, it's a pattern.
yeah, kill, be killed, kill, be killed.
Kill.
So we should kill the house, burn it.
So what are you doing?
What time is it? I'm gonna guess like 8, 9.
You're probably by now. It's like I'm gonna say 8 a.m. You guys are early morning.
Hop in the car. We're probably gonna go to the asylum.
And for the
That's
record,
good.
I'm sorry. I know for a lot of people, 8 a.m. is not early morning, but right now it is. So,
Damn fine cup of coffee.
Especially after an all-nighter.
right.
Wait. With our amazing bureaucracy rules, could we also have gotten the person at the library to run down to Starbucks?
I will grant you I grant you coffee.
Yay!
You have
This is a
amazing coffee.
Damn fine cup of coffee.
You know what? Better yet, it ain't even fucking Starbucks. It's like a local hipster place that like makes amazing. They roast their own. Damn, it's great. Oh yeah, we're gonna call it.
I thought we could just discuss all this over a Waffle House.
I was gonna
God
say
no.
it's early morning, so you go to a place called Dunwich. Anyhow, so
You bastard.
Oh,
Dunwich's has fucking amazing coffee. They're spreading rapidly, and they are just giving you the best coffee ever. Give it up.
Smells like fish.
That's the listen, the
the wrong
pungency is an acquired taste for foodies, and if you don't appreciate it, you don't appreciate like good coffee.
Do you have a slice of cherry pie to go with this?
Yes,
I'll have the cherry
Also
pie.
smells like fish.
Coffee.
the cherry pie smells like mollusk. Thank you very much. So yeah. No. Anyhow, you guys, you can like discuss over coffee your next step. Figure out where you're going.
we have to go to the asylum.
In the car with our cups of coffee to go.
Assertive. I like it. So you're
We
in the
don't
car.
have to go to the asylum for anything.
So you're discussing. You're like you're rolling. What's up?
All right. So what are we doing here? What's the plan?
He was
Got wheels and
How
casters.
long,
he survived the
how long
house.
is it before Frantic shows up?
For all we
Sorry,
know,
what?
they're already going over the house.
Oh wait. Call our marshal and tell him what's up.
All right, I'll meet you
I'm
there.
gonna like get you guys all together. Let's like agree on a point where you all meet up. Are
Yeah,
you
that's what we're doing.
in the coffee house or in the car or at the asylum?
I vote the coffee house.
Let's go to the coffee house first. Then.
Okay.
You were at a lovely artisanal coffee house. The owners
Nothing will go wrong here.
The owners almost float on air. They're wonderful.
It's too suspicious.
Yeah, we should make sand checks.
No,
No!
you're
No,
peaceful.
Free.
I should give you sand for being here. It's a lovely place. Anyhow, but I won't. So, what's
Curse
your plan?
All right. So we have a guy who survived this house in the 60s incident sitting at the local asylum. We have the house, which is still unresolved. We have the people who are still incarcerated.
I don't
Ooh.
think the people are the victor. Or if they are, they're hiding it really good. 2 of them are screaming messes, and the third doesn't know what the fuck happened.
So you were saying something about walls?
Don't.
No. I'm not going to bring it up. What if the house did something to them and acted through them?
I've seen poltergeist. We just burn it and call it a day.
We don't know that.
For all
If the
we
house-
What, poltergeist?
If the house can make people insane, we don't know that burning it down will solve the problem.
Yeah, for all we know, burning it down will make it worse. It'll set whatever's in there out.
It'll spread to the town, and then we'll have an entire town in Rhode Island killing each other.
Yeah,
So-
not exactly operational integrity there.
By the way,
Let's
who has the
forward.
clock?
Oh, wait. Who has the clock?
I
What
say
about
that
it?
out loud.
Who has it?
Who has the clock?
Right. Well, I did. I put it in my trunk, so obviously nobody knew that because we took different vehicles there.
And that fine. In that way, you probably say no, and he may.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what I said.
no,
I'm
wait.
like,
Human check.
oh, well, whom? Me or him?
Him.
We do human on
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
It's
fail.
fine. It's fine. Your secret is safe with me. So, the
Yeah,
question is, you have to figure out where all the extra people went, who's the killer, and frankly, they're talking about people acting unnaturally. They're kind of talking about people acting like they were driven by another force.
Hold on,
Something.
wait. We're still in the coffee house?
Yeah.
How old are the people here? The owners?
The owners themselves are in their 30s. You know, typical hipster crowd. The guy's got like a huge fucking mustache. What?
That won't work.
As a person that's had a huge mustache before, I'm not knocking. All right, so, but yeah, no, they're not old, they're not young, they're in the middle.
are we talking Ron Jeremy mustache or Tom Selleck?
I had a handlebar,
Nice.
like with the wax and the upturn. Okay, damn it.
It's expensive.
Hey,
Well, if you do
don't
it
neglect
right,
rocking.
I ain't knocking that. Fuck you, I rocked that shit. All right, so
Wow,
That was
I'm
amazing.
complimenting you, and you're just slapping me
no,
down.
I'm sorry, no.
I'm gonna roll
Thank
sand
you.
for myself.
Thank you, but I'm like just overly defensive about it because, well,
No, we're not
wouldn't you be?
knocking it.
Wouldn't you be defensive about that shit? I mean, it's like I feel like a bad person because I have this.
Fucking rock the stash. Anyways, I really
No,
want
no.
to go talk to the person who survived the house. The 60.
All right. So where are you guys
Harris.
gonna go? Are you gonna go talk to the individual?
I personally don't have the skills to talk to him, but I would
You're
like to
looking
know
for-
what he thinks.
You're looking for Jack Harris. He's currently in institutionalized. That's all you have right now.
Do we have a way to contact our handler, Smith, or whatever his
you
name
can-
is?
You can attempt to contact Smith. Smith is trusting you to take care of this.
We at least give him an update in a Dropbox.
That's your call. What
Let's-
would you like to
Let's just make our way to the asylum. Try to speak with Harris.
Yeah.
So, where do you go? What do you do?
So you guys can go in. I'll just stay here and fits with the cars.
Hmm.
Not a plan?
All right. So who wants to go in the asylum?
I'll go.
All right. Who else is going in?
I'll stay outside.
This seems like a poor choice, but okay.
All
I'll
right.
go-
So we have
I'll go in.
2 people going in. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll go with you.
3 people going in. Yes. All right. You approach the front. There's a nurse up front who looks up at you. She's tired of this shit. She's had enough, and she's like, "Who are you?"
Interested parties. We're looking for. What was the guy's name again?
Jack Harris.
Jack Harris? It's about the house.
Identification. So you guys can make a persuade, or if one of you has valid identification, you can
I
present.
don't.
One of us is an ICE officer. The other one is a U.S. Marshal. And maybe this one will actually work this time.
So who's presenting what?
U.S. Marshal would be your best bet.
Yeah.
So U.S. Marshal presents. Give me a persuade plus 30.
Okay.
You can do it, Ryan.
We believe in you.
I can, yes.
Yay! Yay!
It worked.
Oh! She goes, oh. Go find your one-armed man.
You.
Go back. Talk to one of the orderlies. He'll point you right.
Thank you.
All right.
He buzzes you in. You're in there. Orderly sees you and goes, "Who you here for?" You say.
Jack Harris.
He laughs, and then he goes, "Over there. Let me. Look. You want me to lock that? Do you want me to unlock that?"
How bad is it? I laugh with him cordially.
Man, listen. You ain't here unless it's serious. If it's serious, you need to go in there, and I'll let you in. But I'm just warning you. That motherfucker crazy.
Has he ever tried to physically harm somebody?
Yes.
No. While he's been
You know
incarcerated
he's in here for murder, right?
Yes, but while he's been in here, has he tried to get somebody?
Mm-mm. No.
No. Is he in a straitjacket?
Mostly kind. He's not restrained. Do I need to restrain him for you?
No.
Have a bit at the ready, just in case.
Oh, you're digging deep. Shit. No. Okay, fine. Just don't make things inconvenient for me, okay? Man, seriously. I don't want to have to restrain people. Do you want to? I mean, that's fucked up.
Listen, man, we've all had long mornings,
Listen,
nights.
if you set him off, just listen. I'll look the other way. You kick the motherfucker, and you slam that fucking door. All right?
Yes, sir.
You got me?
Got it.
If I need to go further, I mean, I'll have it ready, but I don't want to.
Just keeping you in the know.
I appreciate it. He unlocks the door, opens it, and says, "Head on in."
Thank you.
There's a man sitting on a very industrial bed. He's rather still. His eyes are strained, and there's a slight upturn on each corner of his mouth.
Mr. Harris, my name is Deputy Jepson. I have a few questions for you, along with my friends.
Good morning.
I didn't
Well,
kill them, I swear.
No, we just want to hear your
What-
story.
Do you know what possession is?
I know the term in the dictionary. Does that count?
It won't let me go. It just keeps coming back. Except.
Easy. Breathe. In and out.
It's quiet now.
Like it's gone to somebody else.
It doesn't touch me anymore. It's amazing.
How long has it been since it touched you?
Not long.
Maybe like since last night?
Maybe. He starts babbling, and for the record, actually, everybody give me a here, sorry. I'm trying to make sure I've got the right stat to make you roll. They don't have a mathematics stat. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm looking through.
No. Human, that'd be
Does
covered
anybody
everything,
have
really.
science? Like any sciences?
No.
No.
Criminology technically count as a science, couldn't it?
What?
Forensics as well.
No, not quite. Not for this.
Psychotherapy.
I will accept occult. I will accept. Let's start with
Accounting for numbers?
You know what? Yeah, accounting and occult will both work. Wow, that's a sentence.
Failed on both.
What?
Failed on both.
All right.
Let me try. Nope. Failed on both.
I also failed on both.
This sounds like your Algebra 2 class, only run through a schizophrenic. Oh my god, he's like shouting numbers and directions and holy fucking shit. No, seriously. He is just...
I pat Joyce on the shoulder and I tell her I'm sorry. Are the
For what?
leaking out of the walls?
Don't talk about that, please.
No, I'm saying that
bites
to
his-
him.
He bites his lip and rolls off the bed. He is still babbling about numbers and directions and addition and it all makes sense. It all makes sense. I promise you, it all makes sense.
I
Hey,
grab him by
hey.
the shoulder and I go, hey, listen, we believe you and we're trying to make it all stop. But
Give me a human to persuade.
I'm going to go with persuade since my human is 10.
Oh damn.
Fuck, 24 out of 20.
You
So
want them.
close.
You want them. They have your soul. They took your heart. They took your heart. They took your heart. Yeah, he's flipping the fuck out.
Anybody else have anything higher to help me?
I can help.
Please.
Do it.
Humans ahoy! Okay,
There we go.
let's see here. Where's my roller? There it is. 69 out of 80. I did it.
You calm down the old man.
Hey,
Um,
get a hold of yourself, old timer.
He
No,
stops
hold on.
screaming.
Let me take this. Pull yourself together.
Laughing him.
He stops screaming math and he just stops and goes, "Did you find it?
We found
Did you-
something.
Did you stop it?
Find what? We're trying to.
It's always been there. They're just making... We're victims. You have to stop it.
And we
It's
plan
happening
on.
again. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. My bones are crunchy and they're hurting and you have to stop it.
Do you know any way to help us stop it?
The diary. There's a diary.
I turn and I look
I
at
produced the diary.
I just look at him.
You broke it. Who broke it? Who? Somebody.
It
was-
us.
it.
It was broken when we got there.
You have to fix it. Fix it. You'll see it. Who's
It'll
an
all make
electrician?
sense to me.
An electrician. I need an electrician.
I have electrician at 40.
Oh, roll it.
47. Fuck me.
Don't worry about it. It was more of a setup roll, anyways.
Listen to me.
You don't get it. It's gonna kill us all.
Not if we
Nah,
kill it
we
first.
first.
The room.
The room that isn't
It's
there.
in the room. It's there. Fuck you. It's there.
No. That's the way the people described it earlier. They said that they saw a door that wasn't supposed to be there. It's in that room.
It's there. You don't get it. You have to find them, those that were before, and you have to find the place, or it'll make it. It'll complete the circuit.
Those that were there before?
Do you mean the Durants? The Darudes?
He starts. You say Durand. He just starts screaming uncontrollably and crying. He has just lost his shit. But at some point, he shouts Devore.
Who is Devore?
He's not rational.
Can we roll psychotherapy on him?
Yeah, actually, try it.
Does anybody have it higher than 10?
No.
No.
Dude, it's worth a shot. Do it.
Hero play! 72.
Okay, no. He is gone, but he's giving you shit. But he is fucking gone.
Pick him up, put him in his bed.
he's just uncontrollable. Divorce. They're supposed to save us. They failed. They fucked up. They're gone. They're gone. Yeah, he's like totally lost.
Poor guy.
All right.
So, what's your plan?
Wait a minute. He said something about it won't let me go or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Someone at the police station said something very similar to that. The girl.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it picks a host.
So,
I don't-
Well, suppose can we pick him up and like put him in his bed at least?
do that.
Cover him up.
Yeah, while you're doing
We're
that,
sorry
he's
for your
like
trouble.
about, stupid bloody whores, stupid bloody people, bloody fuckers. You know, he keeps like saying bloody stuff.
Yes. They're all assholes. Don't worry. You're safe from the assholes in here.
He's like pathetically irrational, and it's kind of sad. Actually, I'll give me a sand check for helplessness.
Don't do
Oh
this.
man.
What? Delta Green.
19.
I
Fuck you.
fail.
Made it. 51 out of 52.
I consoled the shit out of that man.
Succeed 0, fail 1. It was I just rolled D6 and I got a 1, so you know. But no, it's pretty fucked up.
Does
This
that
man
count
is-
as helplessness?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want to check that box off, well, there we go. So you've got a bigger picture here. You know what to look for. So how are you going to search this? What's the research?
I'm assuming you guys all came outside and told me then.
Yeah. What have you been doing the entire time out here?
Fiddling with the cars to make sure they're going to be running because we're going to need a good getaway.
Well, you know.
Has any of you
called
checked your oil recently?
You've been fucking around, like fucking with your phone. I mean, shit. I mean, what? Pokemon Go? I don't know.
Please, it's Magikarp Jump now.
Oh, sorry. Well, there we go. Yeah, no. You've been like wasting time until they come back and input onto you. So, yeah.
Also looking up on Google various sites I can sell a clock.
By the way, are there pictures of that clock?
What, did I take pictures? No.
No,
How about I do a history check on Google Food to see if I can find anything?
I will. You know what? Actually, oh damn! Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
What's the best
Oh,
way?
that's not a good sign.
Oh shit!
I broke Sean! Yay!
Give
No,
me-
he's gonna break you.
listen. Sean,
Yeah, even
for
better.
the record, Sean always breaks. Give me an occult roll.
Oh
Yeah, that's
dear.
true.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
I saw the clock and didn't get to roll a cold.
You're studying it. You're looking at this shit. You are looking at this
Yeah,
shit.
no, not even close.
It's a gorgeous clock. It's beautiful. You should totally sell it. Oh my god, you can get so much bank off this shit.
That's the idea.
Out of character, I need to get my hands on that fucking clock.
All right, so
Out of character, this is gonna bite us in the ass so hard.
I'm
Oh
burning
my
his
God.
car with him in it if we don't find out where the clock is.
I'm just gonna say you guys have no idea. So
At the
right, what's the plan?
Huh.
You have like history, you have ideas, you know, people have been mauled by not dogs.
Dogs, not dogs.
Might have been a deer. I don't know.
What explain
Dear.
the claw marks?
Yeah, there's claw marks on a floor.
Thought it was
And
on
the
a
sheet.
sheet.
Oh, sorry, yeah, sheet, also floor.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Oh my word.
This is
So
terrible.
if he said that page is missing out of the diary,
You think that
There's so many pages missing.
I thought we head back and ask those
Ask the
three.
teens about if they saw any pages, second round of interrogation.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
I
All
want to
right.
know what that girl was talking about.
We're going back to interrogation. How do you get in?
Shit.
Well, she's still got good fortune with the police, doesn't she?
Well,
Shift
she
change.
does.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I have to go in or anything. She can go in. And he's
Yep.
with her the first time.
Those what went in the first time have goodwill. Those what don't, well.
I'm not going near the police station because I'm probably going to get recognized.
All right. You gonna hang out?
Yeah, we're gonna stay
Okay, so
behind.
establish who goes in, who stays out.
Going in.
Are you sure, Joyce? Because you got made by the two cops at the front door of the house.
They'll just think I'm an asshole. You know, I can live with a bad
But the
reputation.
other cops could vouch for her because she did go to their police station first.
I have a version of luck that I'm going to use for that.
Yay, luck.
Oh boy.
You mean
It's
the
a
PCs
quicker
don't know?
It's a quicker version.
Okay.
Mm,
Ready?
Ready.
So who's going in?
me and her.
I'm being generous. Both of
Oh.
you decide on even or odd.
Odd.
You're both odd?
Odd.
I'm odd.
I'll
Both
go
of you?
even.
Both what? You both roll and you tell me what you got.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh.
Oh, I got odd. Sweet. 3.
3?
83. Odd.
So who called even?
No
Damn it,
one.
me.
I didn't.
No one,
I
they
called
both said odd.
You're both odd. All right. So
Odd.
in that case, yeah, no, you're let in based off your previous goodwill. The outside will come back to you in a moment.
Putting on shades and a hat, no one's going to see my face.
There we go. The inside. Well, you have access to all 3 suspects.
Still?
You
Are
guys
they
had
still in the
amazing goodwill last time. She
Mu-
crit success.
Motherfuckers are being held, and you get
Yeah.
in. All
Are they
right.
still in isolation?
It's only been a few hours.
Yeah.
You think people?
Yeah.
It's been
Isolation
4
is
hours in a murder investigation. They're not getting out for like a week.
Isolation is
No.
not like you've been here 20 minutes. Get the fuck out. No,
Yeah,
no.
They can
That's for
legally
days. That
They
can
can-
go
At
I
least
know.
3 days legally, but they
Yeah.
without
literally speaking.
Yeah,
I
they
think it can actually go for months. Actually,
Wow.
yeah, no. Our legal system is fucked. Anyhow,
That's
so
fucked up.
Yep, as we were.
anyhow, no, they're still exactly where. So, with whom do you speak?
Who do you want first? The number 5 or 6 who the woman who said she talked?
Hold
Got
on,
Sam, who's crazy, apparently. Darius, who doesn't seem as attached as everybody else. Or Renee. Well, really, what did you really get from them at all?
Renee basically said the woman's not dead. The drunk
She
guy
gave
says,
Renee gave us
Yeah.
the name.
yeah.
And she said something exactly like our friend in the asylum.
So, do you want Renee? Do you want
Yeah.
Darius?
Yeah.
Do you want Sam?
No.
Renee,
We'll do Renee.
Renee. All right. So,
we'll get your flask
Did
back.
we give them the book?
oh, who has the book?
I have it.
The diary? No, they have it outside.
So, what's going on with that? Did you share?
Should have probably.
I'm going to say I'm going to remind them before they go in to ask about the 3 families
Mhm.
that are mentioned in the diary, and just to bring up the diary itself as well.
Oh, great. Book drop.
So, you just say, bring up the diary.
Yeah.
You don't show them did you show them it?
You guys have all seen it at this point, right? Like, I brought it out in front of the
Okay.
guy, and yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you've all seen it. All right,
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, no. He's advised you to talk about the diary.
Should
Okay.
we segue from reading Rainbow into this thing or something?
You are totes in that interrogation room
Yeah.
Renee?
Great.
with a girl who's been locked up for a few hours and is clearly not right.
Does she still have the flask?
Yes, you left it with her, and they did not take it yet. And it's
Yeah, I can
empty.
take that back.
It is
Yeah.
totes empty. Oh my god.
Yeah, I give an evil stare to Joyce. Thanks a lot.
I just shrug.
Mm.
What do
Renee,
you want?
we're doing some follow up on, usual stuff. Renee, I need you to answer a question for me.
She spaces out.
Renee, did you find a book?
There's books. There's books. There's books. There's books. There's books.
No, not that.
She
book.
is like clearly drunk, by the way. Oh my god! You gave her a
strong was that
flask of
shit?
whiskey.
Oh my
and
God,
She just
how
like
much
downed that shit a couple of hours
Is
ago.
she like the lightest weight in the history of time? Does she
Wow, I
have-
thought I was
weird.
bad.
I'm gonna say, like, weirdly enough, want to hear something funny?
Hmm.
Body mass has something to do with like actual tolerance. So
Yeah, who knew?
weird, huh? No, she's kind of drunk. I mean, she's like out there.
And
Renee?
recovering from possession.
Renee, did you find any pages lying around?
8 of them, perhaps? The picture of a very tall man.
Hey, pages.
Yeah.
There's.
He was kind of gray.
Old
He
book.
he was reading.
Who was reading?
He was reading.
He who? Darius?
The he that was beyond he. Okay, at this point, she's not drunk. She's crazy.
Yeah.
No, she's like staring through you motherfuckers. I mean, she's just like the he that was beyond he.
Oh dear.
So she's out of it, gone.
Well, you can still ask questions.
Yeah.
Renee,
Hmm?
I know you gave us that name. Durand?
Durand is the answer. Durand
about
is the
Devon?
thing. Who?
No?
Devore?
So Devon, she did. Yeah.
She like has a phobic reaction to divorce. She literally like just like falls off her chair and runs to a corner and just
She
balls
can't.
up. Well, as far as she can
She's-
go. Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Oh.
Sorry. I know she like yanks things to change. She's like falling off the chair. She is screaming and crying and just like just
Whoa.
absolutely panicked. You see Devore, and she is like, yeah, her wrists are bleeding.
So Joyce, trigger warning, don't say this word.
Yeah, duly noted. Oh, Renee, it's okay.
Devore, he's gonna kill us all. He's gonna kill us.
Renee,
That's
it's
about
okay. It's okay.
Give me a human.
Human? Okay.
Yeah,
Both of us or just Joyce?
both, either.
Yeah, cool. Got it.
Got it.
All right, you calm her down. She's like,
I won't say the name again.
Doesn't
I'm
care.
sorry.
He doesn't care. He doesn't discriminate. He doesn't care if it touches us. He kills them all.
If what touches you, honey?
Touch you.
I'm sorry, what?
It touched you. You've been there. You felt it. Yes, you felt it.
Not really.
I just turn and I look at him with like big
She,
eyes.
like her head cocks and she sounds weirdly ecstatic. It's the gentlest touch.
Joyce, you touched the clock.
It
So-
was not gentle. It was loud. It was very loud.
This one's gone.
So,
Something like broke the hell out of her brain. You can tell this right off. And I'm not making a roll for it, but damn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who was the most sane? The guy in the drunk tank?
Yeah.
I don't
know.
have-
One who didn't start screaming.
Well, does he know anything about the name Durant, or whatever?
I don't know.
Let's go ask him.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you're going to go talk to which one? There's
The drunk.
Darius, who was funny fact, you guys haven't asked about the backgrounds.
No.
There's Darius. Renee has just broken.
Mhm.
There's Sam, who is the prime suspect.
Mm-hmm. Who's the guy in the drunk
Darius
tank?
is just drunk tank
Darius.
is Darius.
Oh, okay. Darius it is.
All right, so back to Darius.
Darius?
He's sobered up.
He's sobered up. No, he's always been very stable so far. He's just sitting there.
Darius, I need to ask you a
Um,
question. Or needs to ask you a question.
No, you go.
What's up?
Does the name Devore mean anything to you?
Give me alertness checks.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, no. Not even close.
23 out of 50. Made it.
His pupils dilate. Timing! All right, so the pupils dilate. He just stares at you for a second and goes, Devore?
Or Durand. I don't know. It was something like that.
Listen, I'm not from around here, and these names, they don't mean shit to me. For the record, you've succeeded on your perception check, so you realize he's lying.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to say humid for lying.
What
but
he's
that'll work.
saying is totes a fucking lie. But he keeps going. They don't mean anything to me. This Devore, this Durand, don't mean shit to me, all right? I'm just trying to get through, live my life, do my thing, and all you white people just trying to keep me down.
Oh, that's the black guy.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, so Joyce, I show you a notepad saying possessed question mark.
I look at him and I shrug. And I jerk my thumb over in the direction of Renee's and nod.
No, I'm pointing at him.
Oh, no.
But he's acting too sane.
Maybe.
Listen, you guys, justice will prevail, all right? The right way will come forward. I have faith. But this shit, whatever y'all doing,
So,
not right.
We're just trying to figure out what happened, same as everybody else.
so Darius, did you read a book or rip pages out of a book while you're there?
Well, Mary, she grabbed a book. She just started screaming random shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Listen, if you're trying to tell me I'm like, you're trying to tell me I can't read, fuck you. But I don't think that's where you're going. Listen, that book, whatever it was, people read stuff from it. They started talking crazy. I got the hell out. All right? I got the hell out. I don't know what happened. Apparently, people got hurt. I don't know. What happened?
So you don't know the name Durant?
She was screaming about Duran, but wasn't me. It wasn't me. I got the fuck out because damn, dude, I cannot handle that shit.
You can't handle a white woman screaming?
I can't handle anyone screaming, motherfucker. All right, listen. Here's the deal. I ain't down with crazy. All right, someone go crazy. I can't stick that. All right, no, I cannot stick with that. Besides, I mean, who knows what they're gonna say next, right? When people start going crazy like that, I run. I'm sorry. It's just me. I learned it. All right?
Nothing wrong with that. You've been a big
So-
help. Thanks.
He's like literally like just stoic, but at the same time, he looks concerned but not panicked.
Mhm.
So that's Darius.
He knew the
Mhm.
name.
Yeah, he did. They all know the name. They're either all touched or they're hiding it really well.
Oh God.
So who next?
Can we use, let's see here. Since we've been in with the cops here, could we perhaps use bureaucracy or what have you to, I don't know, get these people put in a mental home, perhaps? Or say the rest of their life?
Well, you can make a roll minus 20.
That's got to be one hell of a roll.
For what?
Like,
Bureaucracy?
Yeah, bureaucracy minus 20 because you're trying to get somebody committed.
Well, Renee, at least.
These three are possible vectors.
But let's be honest, is Delta Green that supportive?
No.
No, they're kind of horrible. So,
Well, that's what I said. They make him go away.
you want it to go away. You want it to like be conveniently placed somewhere. It's bureaucracy, but minus 20, and you still haven't solved the mystery.
All right, that's a fail. Never mind.
You're trying to, and it's like, why? And you say, because.
Mhm.
And they go, no,
Mhm.
fucking really.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
They're like,
Yeah.
we'll talk later. So,
Mhm.
all right. So, all right, you've discussed Darius. So some people stayed outside. What were you doing while you were outside? Because
I guess I could look up any references to those names,
Maybe
All right.
you shouldn't have my mirror.
other
So you're
than
looking at
the
like
ones we already
historic-
have.
Durand, the Rude.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess we already know about Darude and Durand owning the house. Or wait,
But you're looking for more, right?
yeah.
Okay. Give me a research. Is that a roll? Hold on. It's not research. It's what role do you want to be applicable? There's occult. There's
Anthropology?
anthropology and archaeology. Because I'm a whore, I will totally allow. Because that was my,
Wow.
That was my-
Wow.
that was my major in college. Okay.
This is
Wow.
what anthropology is for.
History?
History, anthropology, archaeology will all work. So will
What was your
occult,
minor?
sociology.
Sweet.
Oh,
All right, I fail. I don't.
It's
find-
called unemployability. All right.
Hey, you got a job.
Hey,
That's
anthropology and sociology are awesome.
They're amazing. I love them. But yeah. Anyhow, so who got a success on what?
I did not get a success on anything.
Okay.
Hey, do you want me to roll too?
Whoever's outside, do it. You're researching. You're taking your time. Playing
Oh,
with Google.
17 on anthropology.
Damn. All right. You know, it's weird. They're talking about like places that shouldn't be, and they're talking about people who aren't people. It's like this weird interstitial state that the truth is, part of you wants to think that maybe the people that they're blaming for all the bad things aren't really people. That individuals are being possessed. You don't want to believe that because that's just stupid. Who would believe that, really? But no, seriously, people are being controlled.
Let me try something. Let's
What?
hopes and dreams. No, never mind.
All
I was
right.
trying to burn a cope.
So what I'm throwing out to you is the fact that they're talking about all kinds of like weird occult shit, but part of you just believes that this might be mass hysteria. But
Like
part of it
chemical
is
system?
one of those three is a fucking murderer and is manipulating everybody else.
Mhm.
You're not sure who, you're not sure how. Once you get more details, you can put it together. But one of those motherfuckers is lying. Out there.
How about we go back? Think.
But the only way to prove it, here's a gimme.
Where were they? The three of them from? Locals?
They're all like mostly a short travel away. And
Good old boys.
also, they keep talking about bodies that don't exist. Bodies that don't exist. So that's what you got.
Bodies that don't exist.
They're talking about people
One
that
of them
died that
died.
aren't
Aren't
listed
dead.
as dead.
Missing.
So there's some.
What do you do?
Can I research and see if there are any missing persons cases involving that fucking
Did they already
house?
leave?
God, there's no research skill.
Yeah,
Okay.
the accuracy to look through this.
So,
Or
I'm gonna
is it
assume-
too late to ask them something? To ask their friends.
To move forward,
Yeah, shit.
the end of the interview, what skills would you guys like to apply towards researching, figuring out what the fuck is going on?
Search to figure out the names of the other people so we can try to connect it with missing persons.
That'll work.
Nailed it, 34.
All right. All the people missing are not reported missing. They vanished this night, but at the same time, here are a list of everybody that, based on research, went into that house. You ready?
Mhm.
Yep.
Sam, who is the crazy guy that didn't like coffee. He had a very high BAC military background. He's claiming his girlfriend tried to kill him. He put a coat rack through his girlfriend. Jane, female, 28, impaled with a coat rack, business degree, was covered in ash. Matt, 29, gone. He was a he was like a manager at a call center. Gone. They are wondering where he is. Alice, female, 23. Yeah. No listed job. She was at a local university, so figuring yourself out. Mary, female, 26. Jane's sister worked at a Taco Bell. Hasn't checked in. There was a guy missing associated with this. Like, again, I'm going like long shot with this. Like, you guys have been like mining Facebook. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is like long research to like kind of shorten this a little bit. Armando is a webcomic author. Gone. Darius. Darius is one of the guys in there. He actually was trying to like make his career take off. He was looking to, make himself significant. Local musician. He's still in, the holding. Yeah. He was detained by police on the run. He was running away. Renee. Renee is the woman who is kind of just not there. Manager at like a local Barnes & Noble. That's your list of people who on Facebook put hashtag, or at least on like what's it called?
Hashtag spooky night in.
They're attending the event.
They attended an event. After some research, you guys finally converge and find this is the list of people. They went in. 3 came out. Those 3 are fucked up. Something happened. That house ain't right.
What's Jane and Mary's last name?
I'm just gonna be blunt and say, not significant.
Is anyone's last name significant? Who was in that house last night?
There are no Durans, Darudes, or Divorce.
I was thinking maybe
Divorce.
Mary and Alice were, or Mary and Jane persons. Yeah.
No Durans, Darudes, or Divorce.
Damn.
But
DOR, yes.
there's still something to the Devore thing, because what you know is Something about that. Something about that journal.
Mhm.
Barry had it.
Do any of the three that are locked up have a criminal background?
Specifically, criminal. No,
Yeah. No.
nothing
Okay.
like significant, like speeding tickets. That's it.
No. Something major.
Nothing major.
Okay. The journal, huh? If we're missing pages, then where are they?
On the other
Probably
side.
back to the house.
Okay, then if they're on the other side,
that
how did
don't
we get through the
exist.
wall?
Well, think about it. Jane was covered in ash, right?
I'll go to the fireplace.
Yep.
Maybe she crawled in.
Or she set it on fire and crawled in. I don't know. Well, you poked around with the fireplace. What'd you find?
That was a different fireplace.
I
Speed this up. Who has a cult
I do.
outside of even with the 10%? Roll a cult.
No, I got some. Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Nope.
79 no.
10
Can't do
out
it.
of 10.
Oh shit!
MVP.
Fucking hero play.
God damn. Usually I don't roll this good.
That's badass. No,
We
love
haven't
it.
been.
So here's what happens. You guys are discussing like at a local coffee house. Oh, you know what?
Denny's,
It's only
Denny's,
morning. Let's
Back
do
to the
it.
coffee shop.
Denny's.
Waffle House.
Woohoo!
No, you've ruined it.
I didn't know they had these in Rhode Island.
Raisins on my toast, motherfucker. No,
Mm.
By the way, if you've never been to Waffle House, there's like actually like a jukebox, and some of the songs are literally. One of them is there's like it's like Waffle House based songs in the jukebox. So if you're an asshole, you drop a bunch of money and queue up raisins on my toast multiple times. and
Just
fuck out.
like that What's New Pussycat thing.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah.
You know, they actually chart the recovery of like areas that have been hit by weather, judging by how fast the Waffle House reopens.
What? Oh
No,
my
it's
God.
a thing. It's an actual thing FEMA does. Look it up.
I'm not gonna knock it. I'm like, that's amazing. Actually, it's kind of cool. So, anyhow, so you guys are like in a late night diner, and yeah, no, the whole thing comes up. So you put together a bunch of people went in, a few people came out, and they've only found one body.
Yeah.
You realize there's more to this. You realize there's a history to this. So my question is, how are you going to isolate and eliminate this?
Could you lock it down as a meth house? Most meth houses get demolished, and we can use mundane means to do that.
If we had like somebody who could do that, yeah. But
Oh, does anybody have criminology?
So you're just gonna break it?
That
I don't
doesn't
what?
seem like it would work, though.
that's
Problem
not
is
as
still there.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys like a moment to discuss it. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think breaking the house is going to solve it.
I think we're gonna have to go in and kill what's ever in there.
And I got to be frank, when she said that it touched me, I'm a little freaked out.
That would probably be the
Well,
clock.
You did touch the clock.
So
I don't think it was the clock, because
You think it was whatever got you upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was when I had that incident upstairs.
Out of
think
character,
that's
I
what
think we're
triggered
gonna
it.
have to use you as bait.
Yeah, out of character, I don't see me living through this.
You'll live. I'll
Wait a second.
throw you out and light the damn thing on fire.
You had an incident upstairs, Joyce?
Huh?
Yeah, she fucking cracked upstairs. She hit
And-
a breaking point.
You didn't bother telling us when you came down?
We did see she was just freaking out.
I carried her out from upstairs.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
The walls ate them. That's the last thing I remember on my mind.
So, honestly, I think we're just gonna have to go back into the house and try to like bait it out.
Well, if the wall ate him and then one person was covered in ash, then obviously one of the portals could be the fireplace.
I say we light
Fireplace,
those candles.
bedroom.
What
Or
I'm
we
curious
light-
though is, has the forensic team crime scene come into it? Because you can only hold crime scene off so long.
Yeah.
Maybe they're done.
Or maybe they got
Oh.
eaten.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That would make things so much easier if just the cops and the forensics teams are just eaten.
I'm,
Hey, it's true and you know it.
nobody deserves to die like that.
I'm not saying they do. Out of character. That
Out of character, yeah, I
lets
know.
us in.
How do we know they were killed? Maybe they're having a picnic party with teddy bears.
A picnic party with teddy bears and fucking Delta Green.
There's something
All right, sorry,
driving
back. So what is your plan?
back to the house.
What are we doing?
Let's go back to the house.
Going back to the house and hope crime scene isn't there.
CSI.
Yeah.
So are you approaching the front or the back?
Back.
All right. It's daytime.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
So
Or we can wait till nightfall if need be, but I want to get this done.
Can
Something
we
in
like
that house.
House.
drive past in front of the house, but far enough away so we could just see if there's anybody in front?
I will give you stealth checks at plus 20.
I'll take that. 23 out of 50.
I succeed.
Yep, got it. In case it.
I'm bad at
All
stealth.
right.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay, we're in cars. You could just drive with somebody.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I nailed it.
Hey!
You guys
40 out
got
of
it?
40.
Stop showing off.
Hammer time.
Hey,
No,
it works.
watch, I'll fail. It's
Let her
only
show
now I
off.
guarantee it.
Let her be the hero we don't deserve.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
So, anyways.
All right,
Back
so
to the back of the house.
you're in the back of the house. You're ready to go in. Who had the clock again?
It's in the trunk.
You've done nothing with it.
Well, I haven't had a chance to break away from their team to sell it, so no.
Okay, that's cool. All right.
I made it. I crit failed on it. I'm just going with it.
So as a group, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where have you been?
Well,
We probably
think-
have to go back upstairs to that bedroom.
The one with the fireplace.
Upstairs fireplace, claw marks. Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing there?
I'm gonna stick my head in the fireplace. Check the flue.
Are you searching? God, I wish I were like a total sadist. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Can I like have her ready to pull back, knowing that I'm gonna be
Grab
like
my-
pulling back her missing?
Give me
her
a search.
torso?
Please don't let me die.
Give
I'm
me a
not gonna
search.
let you die.
Give me a search.
I'm right there
What
next
is
to you.
You know you can just poke it with a poker.
Are
No,
there
this-
pokers?
Jesus Christ!
Every fireplace has a poker, by the way.
Fine, I'll poke it with a poker.
What's your search?
75 out of 70.
Can I roll search since I'm right next to her?
Sure, do it.
18 out of 40.
There's a weird spot on the middle of the mantle on that fireplace. It's
You
not
know
as
what's so
dusty.
weird about it?
Not that dusty.
Can I poke it?
Yeah, you poke it. It's not as dusty as the other spots. I mean, it's like it should be more dusty.
Is it shaped like the clock?
Well, it's a little bit more parabolic. Like somebody wiped it a long time ago. But it's less dusty than the other spots. So
Should we wipe it?
it's a non-dusty spot now. But you notice,
So something's wrong with the mantle.
like other mantles, some spots are less dusty than others.
So every part of the house is the same part of the mantle that isn't dusty?
Mm.
God damn it.
I'm supposed to tell you everything?
Don't say that.
Terrible for not being able to
Lovecraft?
out.
Poke?
So,
So if
Press down? Is
every
there like
part
a-
of the
No, you go ahead.
just thinking.
Thoughts are welcome.
You guys have noticed that the mantles have varying degrees of dust. There's the massive commotion outside of the mantle in the front drawing room. So,
Why?
yeah. Why?
Because of the blood drain? Or the blood all over the place? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
blood all
Blood
over the-
makes a difference, doesn't it?
Has anything moved in the house since last we came?
No.
The dead body is still there?
What?
The body that got impaled.
I thought there was just blood.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Moved.
Yeah, I think it was just blood. The bodies were all moved.
Okay.
Well, there was the one body with the coat.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
So, but there was a shit ton of blood from that in front of the mantle
Uh-huh.
in the drawing room.
Let's go check that one out.
The body or the mantle?
Mantle?
All right. Blood's still there. It's kind of congealing.
Uh-huh.
It hasn't been burning for a while. At least since the previous night. Yeah. No, there's an empty spot in the middle where something should be.
What does it
Like
look
a
like
clock?
should be there?
What does it look like? Like, how do you mean? Like
What's the base look
How
like?
big?
The anti-dusts.
Actually, this mantle is not dusty at all.
The entire thing is
Clean.
I wonder if it's a key. All right, right
Wonder
back,
what's
guys.
the key?
Well, I'll be right
Where are you
back,
going?
guys. I'm going back to my car. Thank you. I'll be right back.
I broke some.
I've got a key. Maybe.
You didn't share this with us before because
Oh, I just removed something from the house to see if anything would have hacked it. I was trying an experiment.
Go get what you removed from the house. Go get what you removed from the house and bring it back here.
Yeah,
So,
I wanted to see. Yep, it locked
you
it
guys are all
down. That's
cool with
what I
this,
got.
or
huh?
you guys are all cool with this?
Yeah.
He's running off to go grab a key.
I'm going to go with him.
All right. So, you grab the clock. By the way, it's still ticking.
It was in the trunk.
It's
Wait,
ticking.
No, it wasn't it.
It's ticking.
It's still ticking. I thought you. Oh,
It's
she touched it and
ticking.
started the pendulum.
It is ticking.
We're all
Like we
set.
ticking when we.
It's not a sand check.
Both
yet.
of us.
I'm just saying, it's not a sand check. It's just you're
Oh,
concerned. You're not sure.
so it's on a countdown timer.
You're not sure.
Great. Well,
Something's weird.
Well, that
Like,
confirms why the door opens. It's on a time lock.
so, what do you do?
We'll take the key back to a mantle. Pick one.
Which one?
We found it in the back room. The blood led there, right?
The blood was up front in the drawing room.
I thought it led to this mantle from downstairs.
Downstairs led up to the front room.
Mm.
Sorry. It's definitely leading to the front, the drawing room. The drawing room is like the center.
All right, let's bring the jerry can with us and set this puppy up so we can use Joyce. Sorry, you need to be bait now.
All right, what am I being bait for? Oh, you motherfucker! You stole the clock.
Yeah.
Nah,
He
I
walks
didn't
back
steal
in
it,
with
I
a
took it
clock.
away.
With an antique
Not
clock
saying a
that
word.
obviously was here before. So.
Rage. pure unadulterated rage. I want to beat him up. I'm pretty sure I have an axe. I'll hit him.
I wanted to see. I just wanted to see experiment, see what happens when you take it out of the house. It didn't stop ticking after you touched it, Joyce.
Sure. You just wanted to see what happens if you took it out of the house. You probably made a bunch of money.
Maybe.
You were gonna hawk that thing on eBay, weren't you?
Put it down on the mantle. Put
The
it
three
down.
of us are going to have a long discussion with you about chain of evidence. It will involve
God.
brass knuckles.
I could totes make this like a
Oh.
2-episode thing and it
And
would
a
work
knife.
perfectly. Sorry. We have to like abridge this. So, yeah, he's got the clock. He's holding it. What are you doing with it?
Put it on
We're
the
gonna put it
mantle.
What are you
on the
doing?
lantern. Joyce, you can start the timer again. Let's see what happens.
Oh. Is it still ticking?
It is currently ticking.
Plug the ears.
I poke the pendulum again.
You just poke it or what? I mean,
Like, move
Set
it?
it off.
Is it set it off?
it goes back to the pattern it had before pretty quickly. Something feels wrong. Give me
Like
a sound
it's
check.
metronome?
Everybody?
Just Joyce, unless everybody else is like staring intently at the clock.
Snow.
I'm staring intently at the clock.
Then give me a sound check.
22! Crit success! Ha ha!
51 out of 52. Barely made it.
Oh,
Just lose one. Crit success, I'll say nothing, but basic success, -1.
You'll never make me break.
It's,
I already broke.
why is it ticking like that? He can't have made that happen. But you feel like it has to go somewhere. You feel like it has to be somewhere. You feel like it's going. You feel the flow. You feel the notion, the direction, the it has to be placed.
It has to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
oh, go place it.
I'm just gonna start. It does it, and just
It doesn't say
wandering the.
where, but it feels like, clocks go on mantles.
Yeah.
Is it like a light tug anywhere?
It doesn't
Um,
physically do it. It just makes you feel like it needs to go
may
there.
I take it to the room where the body was found?
That would be the room. Okay, if that's the front room,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
drawing room,
Yeah.
that's where you are. Yes.
Okay.
You're already there.
I'm going to put it on the mantle.
All right. Anybody object?
Matt?
Nope. I got the gas ready.
I've got Joyce's back of her shirt at the ready.
Sand checks all around.
Please, God.
Yay!
Do it.
Oh,
34!
nope.
Succeed.
Fail.
Fail.
I succeed.
Succeeds are -2.
Son of a
Fails
bitch, that
are
puts me at my
-7.
breaking point.
May I project?
If you're yes, do it.
Oh,
Give me
-7. That's
Give me
bad.
that.
1d4.
So, if you
Who
go
hurts?
to your breaking point,
You
Does it
suffer
count?
madness.
huh? How do you project again?
You project
You
by
roll a
stating
D4 and
which
will.
bond suffers. You roll a d4, and you lose that much willpower and bond.
I rolled a 4.
Damn, who suffers? Tell me about it. wanna
I
know
do.
who's suffering.
You said
I'm
7,
gonna
right?
blame my ex-husband again.
That fucker. So yeah, no, just like role play this real quick. How do you like project on your ex-husband? I mean, come on.
Well, ultimately, he gave me the ultimatum of our marriage or my career, and I chose my career, and it's his fault for laying that on me in the first place. He should have just stuck with me. But
That
no.
piece of shit. You know
So-
what? He should have supported you. So, yeah, no. So that minus that much willpower, minus that much bond.
I also project onto my coworker Dan, because motherfucker, if he hadn't told me to fucking be on call, my phone would have been off, and I would have never had to come here.
Oh,
Nothing would have had to happen. God
Do it. What do you-
fucking damn it, Dan! Why did you go drink?
What's your roll?
I rolled a 1.
So
You did by one.
minus. Okay, so -1 sand loss.
So I'm
minus
at
willpower.
61 instead of 60.
Right, you dodged a bullet barely because fuck you, Dan. And
Fucking Dan, son of a bitch.
God, yeah. So, all right. The fireplace melts. Not melts. No, it folds. Does it fold? Does it melt? Does it fold? Does it melt? I don't know. It's hard to say what it really did. It's gone. No, but it's there. It's gone. It's there. It's gone.
Is there like a light object somewhere around here, like a cup or something? Something tossable.
There's like a little books and, you know, like...
I'll take a book. What's the book?
Poetry.
I hate poetry.
It's,
I chuck it in the fireplace.
It goes through.
Huh.
There's a doorway that you can walk through. A stairway down.
A door that wasn't there before.
Mm-hmm. Also,
leads
the
down.
reason for the sand check is it leads down, but the spacing of it doesn't fit with the hallway behind the fireplace.
Yep.
So that's what they meant by non-Euclidean nature.
It doesn't work, but it does, but it doesn't, and you get it, but you don't get it, and you shouldn't get it, and please don't ever get it.
I don't want to think about it.
I'm going to try not to think about it.
There's a stairway. What do you do?
I pull out the flare gun.
And the gas.
All right.
And
Sounds legit.
should we go downstairs? We should probably go downstairs.
Did I bring my pistol with me?
Luck check.
Do I roll or do you?
High or low, you roll. Declare high or low. I trust you.
High.
All right. I trust you guys. Don't worry about it.
72.
All right. You got a gun. You have
Low.
do you have a revolver or a...
Just a
I do not have my gun.
my service pistol.
You don't have your gun, Marshall?
I didn't.
Marshall?
For some reason, I don't.
My
Apparently,
You like... Okay, how's this?
I hand you my gun.
No, you decided it would be a bad idea to carry your service weapon onto a black site.
fair
Follow
enough.
me. That's like a real fucking concern.
Oh, yeah.
If you get caught with that shit, it ain't just the agency. You're dead. So, no, you made the smart choice. You really did the right thing.
I hand you my gun.
Oh. Check for gun.
I had it. I rolled
Okay.
for it earlier.
That's cool. All right. In that case,
All right. I have a gun now.
You have a stranger's gun.
You have a revolver.
So, going downstairs? All of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gun in the lead.
I hope you know how to use that thing.
Are you ready?
But goddamn U.S. Marshal, of course I know how to use it.
Let's go.
Quick statement. Trigger warning for gore.
Oh.
I'm stating it. Damn it. So
Roger.
you walk downstairs. There is a semicircle of corpses.
What, some sort of corpse party
They've-
down here?
Most of it like eviscerated. It's pretty fucked up. Like one girl's head has been cut off and placed in somebody else's torso, but their guts have been like spread out in a circle, but not a circle, more like a circle with like a bunch of abridgments.
I tap
Like-
Joyce and I tell her, don't stick your head in fireplaces.
Oh, by the way,
Violence
sand
check.
checks, violence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go insane unless I crit success this.
It'll be amazing.
I'm good. I
37.
made mine.
Made it.
Made it.
If you made it, -1. If not, you know,
Do I project again?
your call.
I really fucking hate Dan. I didn't like him anyways.
All right.
So I rolled a
Take that
2.
So it's.
I will also
I'm
project onto my parents for not convincing me to not be a cop.
Yep.
All right.
And all right, I won't lose any then, and I won't
So,
adapt to
again, it's-
violence.
It's
No,
Okay,
you have
alright.
to lose one, yeah.
you have to lose to adapt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if you lose, you adapt. If you project, you don't.
All right, yeah, I don't adapt.
I'm
Alright.
really blaming Dan for forcing me to be on call. Not silencing my
So-
phone.
Yep.
Yeah. Nobody's broken yet. All right. Cool.
Nope.
like I said, you are literally seeing the most horrific mutilations you've ever seen. This is like, this is balls out crazy.
How recent
Again.
do they look?
Within 24 hours.
Oh, lovely.
Is there enough bodies here for 4?
About that.
3?
Well, we got a gas can and a flare gun. You want to get started?
There's 4. And yeah,
Flashlights up.
Wait, 4?
Flashlights up.
who wants to give me an occult check?
Oh, please, God, let it be 10.
Yeah,
18.
I got it.
I'm not
Got
even going to try.
Okay, for those what got it,
Mm.
this is a pattern. This is a ritual. The blood carries the life. Holy shit. You're looking at an incomplete ritual.
Someone done fucked up.
They just need one more. One more. You
What
don't
did
know how
you
you
roll
know
when you were
this.
cold?
Darius.
One more
Me?
dies.
I got a 29 out of 40.
Shit.
One more dies, and it's complete. You're not sure who, but one more dies, and this is done.
So it's either one of those 3 or us.
Darius was going to be the
Who?
victim. That's why he was running.
Who's number 3? Oh, who's number 5? Really? Well, number 6. Well, you know. Who's the last?
We should probably check our corners and get around Joyce.
So, this is not rando psycho killer. This is a pattern. The blood is obeying patterns that you realize are not normal, and yet you recognize as a different natural.
Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me.
We're in Crazy Town.
So with the roll of a code of a 29, can we just burn it and just destroy it completely then? That way the ritual doesn't go off?
What are you doing?
I don't think so.
Well, I was going to start putting gas on everything.
What are you guys doing?
Let's get rid of the bodies. Probably going to be a first good step. People with guns, make sure you're checking those corners because we're probably going to have some very angry, incredibly furious person who really wants this ritual done to be coming at us in this close quarters combat.
If they come, just run.
What's the plan?
He starts pouring gas, then we all retreat. As we were retreating, I shoot the flare down, light the shit on fire, and we run like hell, lighting the house on fire along the way up. As we've broken the ritual, and everyone's happy.
I don't think that's going to break the ritual.
Well, fuck.
How about we... Well, we found out the clock is the key to open the door. Take away the key, door never opens again.
Burn the clock, too.
Yeah, that too.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's what we said. We're going to start dropping gas on the ritual and then making a fighting retreat and shooting with a flare gun.
Okay, per Delta Green procedures, you still have 3 vectors.
We'd have to kill them.
Yep.
I don't think it's...
Or
I think Darius was the one who was going to be down here. That's why he was running.
So what are you doing? Well, literally, I need to know right now, what are you doing?
Should probably break the clock most of all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to head for this. Is there another door in here?
There's the front, there's the back.
So which one led upstairs?
Upstairs was a middle hall.
All right.
Oh, we went down. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Let's not split up. Let's check one of those rooms.
What?
Funny, it's like we don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, how are you splitting up? What are you doing?
We're not.
Splitting up. Don't try to pull that stuff with us. Let's check the Front door?
Let's do a thing. So what's up? So you're checking the front door?
Is everyone okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's cops out front.
Wait.
Are we
I
upstairs?
thought we were.
Are we still downstairs?
You're in the house, right?
Yeah, but
I
we
thought
were
we
down
went
to
through
the
the doorway
basement.
into the weird.
Oh, in the
Yeah.
basement, like the basement.
Yeah.
The basement. No,
Yeah,
there's
like-
no front door to the basement. The basement goes upstairs. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah,
There's
but
no
the
other
we-
access points?
No,
Okay.
it's a Victorian basement.
No,
One
but one went through
Yeah,
that weird
it's also
portal.
in fucking non-Euclidean space. It can have whatever
Oh,
doors
no.
it wants.
No, you. How's this? You put the clock on the mantle in the murder room.
Yes. Right.
You found the altar with the "what the fuck is going on?" Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
Wait, did we
came
check
back
the altar?
through, and
Well, we didn't.
Hmm.
We put gas and everything first, then we lit it up, and then came back through.
oh, so you lit it on fire.
I didn't
Yeah.
light it on fire
So
yet.
the did you like?
You
No,
haven't yet.
I
No.
need to know. Is it on fire?
I did not start a fire.
I
Okay,
thought that was our plan.
That
That's
was
the
a plan. That
plan.
was executed
that's
yet.
why I'm confused. I'm like,
God damn.
what? You guys walked out. Why are you,
Okay,
like,
we're
talking
still
like-
down in the basement as far as I know. Looking at a
Oh,
pile
okay.
of dead bodies.
The difference is the dead bodies are not in the basement. They're through the fireplace that doesn't exist.
Okay.
Right.
Have you doused that site?
Yes.
Okay,
With the gas.
and then you came back through. You're in
Yeah.
the drawing
And
room
we were going to wait.
where the blood was.
Yep. Yep.
Now what?
And we were going to wait for him to shoot the gas with a
I
flare.
will shoot the gas with a flare.
And I'll take the clock off the mantle as soon as he
Chuck it
does.
in.
All right,
Seal it off.
no rolls. Where do you go after this? You just lit a crime scene on fire.
We
Well,
run. Roll luck for a change of clothes.
Oh man.
Okay, so I guess really. All y'all give me luck checks. Actually, how's this? I want you to come to a consensus, high or low.
mm, but, okay, hi.
We all high.
High is fine.
Hi.
Roll.
Everybody roll.
Who rolls? All of us?
All of us. Yeah.
Okay.
89.
59.
98.
Yeah, we all made it.
All right. So you guys get out. You've lit the house on fire. You've committed arson.
hmm
And actually, for the record, give me a sand check violence.
We burnt the clock. We either burnt the clock or destroyed it or something.
27.
burned-
I made it.
You burned a fucking house down, man. That's violence.
Clock went
How
with
much
it.
do I lose for going against my job? But I made the sand check.
Oh, who makes it? Who doesn't?
I made it.
I made it.
Oh, sand check against violence.
Yeah. Which, by the way, is
I
a
made
check
it.
mark.
I failed.
Those of you that made it.
Oh, that
minus-
sucks.
Those of you that made it minus one sand. Those that didn't make it -5 and a sand check off.
Oh no, it gets worse. I just
I'm
adapted
going
to violence.
to project once again because I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of breaking me.
Death comes to us all.
Projecting
So-
on my sister who fucking lit
So
up
here's the
ants,
deal.
and I was like, that son of a
You
bitch.
just burned down the house, but
So what was the
you
sand
have-
check off?
for violence.
Oh great, I'm adapted.
I'm also
wonderful.
projecting.
This sucks.
So, here's the deal. You just burned down like a classic Victorian house that was amazing.
Deserved it.
Mhm.
Too many dead
Was.
bodies. Wouldn't sell again.
Here's the deal, though. You didn't isolate vectors. You burned down a house. There's 3 people that might be them.
We're getting rid of them.
What do? You've got clues, you've got ideas, you've got history, you've got all kinds of things.
I don't
Who
think
is it?
Darius. I don't think Darius is infected. He knew the name, but from what it sounds like, he was hauling ass.
Well, we can get the other two committed, and then they disappear.
Do they?
They will.
Doesn't work like that.
This is Delta Green, not Call of Cthulhu. Shit, what do we do?
We can make it look like we could make it look like a suicide with a carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh
I
my
don't-
god, that's a conversation.
Do I even want to know how you know how to do that?
No.
Mechanics.
Here's what we do. We go in and interrogate them one more time. Give them a hit from your flask, which has been poisoned with arsenic or something. Something
yeah, that
slow
works.
acting.
Do you have any skill in poisoning, sir?
Oh man, this has gone tits up.
This is gone real bad.
Delta Green. No. As far as poisoning, I believe if you can like convince me there's a skill that goes for it, I'll buy it.
Forensics?
Chemistry.
Criminology, forensics, chemistry.
Criminology! Hey!
They'll all work.
How about phonology,
So-
the feeling of your
You
head?
tell us how to do it, I'll pour it in. You don't have to think about it.
Whom are we poisoning?
Anyone who takes a hit from that flask.
The new
You just
one?
put it in the coffee.
What do we got?
We got Darius, Renee, and
You said you felt like it touched you when you went nuts, right?
Darius, Renee, and Sam. Darius, local musician, you know. Renee, Barnes & Noble manager, kind of crazy. Sam, you guys didn't dig too deep into him, did you?
no.
Something about coffee.
You gave him coffee and he went batshit because somebody failed a roll. So,
Hey, we're not pointing fingers.
I say put the poison in the coffee, go in one more time. Or not the
See if
coffee.
he's calmed
what are you
down.
doing? I mean,
The
you've
flask.
like, okay, so you did burn down the house, right?
We burned down the house. I
All right.
changed my fucking clothes. Made myself look different.
I'm gonna give you that. All right, you still have 3 vectors to isolate. Figure out who is it, and if you pick the wrong one, they will haunt you for the rest of your life. You know that, right?
Not like I have much longer anyways. I'm just gonna go run into a burning building, right?
For however long it
The
lasts.
building's already burned down.
Wrong burning building.
Is there any way we could say? Is there any way we could say take custody of the people and then drive away with them and dump them in a lake or something?
Common sense. Why don't we just
I'll
go in
simply
there?
say
Because
you
the
can make
cops
a
are
dig
fucking
in.
taking care of a massive fire on the other side of town.
Make a sig into the massive.
they're all
penalty.
busy.
So,
Nope. None of us here have SIGINT, remember?
right. Wow, weird, huh?
Ryan?
So, how are you going to figure out? Because, well, let's be honest. What if we figured out from the journals and all that? What's the problem? Who's the real murderer?
A man.
Well, I mean, that's part of it, really. But who's it really? Is it the people you see in front of you? The hands you've seen?
I think it's Joyce.
Wow.
Excuse you?
No, I'm kidding. I'm
No,
kidding.
there's no problem with anything, okay? You guys are kind of getting the feeling that the real killer is not the actual person you see in front of you.
No, they're
You
haunted.
have to, I figured that was pretty obvious.
Yeah. They were being controlled.
You have to isolate who is still being controlled. So, who is still being controlled?
Wait, could we not
So
just
if it's not
interrogate them about what the downstairs looked like?
Uh,
One who gives it away?
downstairs weren't as important as the place that peeled away from the walls and showed the massive murder scene.
The fireplace.
Issue deals with 6.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, the place inside the fireplace.
Oh,
Anybody who knows extreme details about that is the possessed person and needs to be shot immediately.
So how do you go about that?
You can use human to trick them into saying something, giving it away.
So how do you go about that?
Getting back
We'd
in
have
that
to go
investigation.
back in.
Yeah. What would we say?
I'll go in alone.
Are you sure?
Oh shit! All right, no. Anybody opposed?
No.
Are
All
you sure
right,
you don't want backup?
Mademoiselle goes in alone. So,
I'll keep the car running for her.
If I don't come back out,
avec vous.
Actually, no. No. I want to go in there with her just in case.
All right, so you have company. Who do you visit?
Sam.
Sam, Darius, or Renee?
Sam.
All right. He's chained to the table still. He's like still kind of panicky, but not as bad as before.
Sam.
Yes.
I've been to the house.
Okay. He looks unaffected.
Does the name Devore mean anything to you at all?
Alice.
Alice
read a book and she started talking about divorce.
Okay.
How they were strong and they were different.
Did the others read the book too?
Alice told us. She just like read it out loud.
She broke the first rule.
And then there was the thing about him. About the one that waits outside.
The one beyond. Or something like that.
She read it. She spoke the words.
And that's when things started getting weird in the house?
They won't let me say more. They won't let me say more.
It's okay.
They stop them. Stop them from hurting me. They're gonna hurt me. They're gonna kill me.
stop
They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me.
I'll stop them.
Like he's panicking and flipping his shit at this point.
Can I persuade him to calm the heck down?
Give it a try.
Please don't fail me, dice. Oh, thank goodness. 31. I succeeded.
Oh my god. They bit Renee. They bit her. They bit her. They bit her. They bit her. They bit her.
They bit her?
They bit her. They bit her. They bit her.
Who bit her?
They bit her. They bit her.
Did they bite anybody
Hey,
else?
them. They.
Did they bite anybody else?
So, when you ask if like bit anybody else, he panics a little bit, but then says, "Jane, they bit Jane, right?
All right.
They bit her and she bit back." He looks lost. Like he's like seriously just gone at this point. He gives the information, but holy shit,
We broke him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey! Helplessness!
Oh,
Sand checks! Helplessness!
87, I fail massively!
64 I also failed, but I would like to repress that.
Do
What
it!
are we losing?
The amount is 2.
2?
If you
I
fail
am going to
to-
continue to deny you the right.
If you repress it using stuff, do the stuff.
Yep, I rolled a d4, I got a 3.
You repressed the fuck out of that. But it still hurts your personal relationships. Yeah.
There we
No.
go. Still not gone insane.
So you know where this is going. So,
Should probably go
What
talk
do you-
to Renee.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, yes. They bit her?
They better. So,
Does she have long sleeves on or something?
I think more like a psychological bite.
I'll tell you what. Y'all can give me. I will accept anthropology, or scrolling through psychotherapy, or anthropology and psychotherapy will both grant you a possibility. I'll give you a plus 20 on both.
No.
See here.
Can I roll for both or just one?
Either.
I failed either one with that.
Failed.
All right. Never mind then. No. He's he sounds like he's talking nonsense. I mean, seriously, what the fuck? So, what is your plan?
Renee.
Burn down a house, by the way, which will come howling back to you in real life.
Oh
So
yeah, I
No,
assume
well-
that's the only reason we're able to just waltz in here at the moment.
You've
That's why the car's
got
running.
a few moments before shit goes wrong.
Still have
with
your
that.
gun?
Say you have time before you can eliminate the vectors. There's 3 people. What do you do?
Kill the biggest problem. The other two are just insane, we hope.
But who?
Renee.
It's her.
Who's
Probably. She's the
who's
only one who
really it?
completely snapped.
Who's it? Who's it? Who is it?
Renee.
Renee.
God, I hope I'm right, but I get the feeling it's Renee.
So what do you do? How do you eliminate the vectors? How do you make the mission complete? How do you make it right? How do you make that arson right?
Huh.
I don't know.
What do you do? You've got an option. There's a house burning down, and there's 3
How
people
many
in a police
cops are
station.
actually in the police station?
Right now, they're kind of emptied out because there's a fucking arson.
Our major
Sorry.
5-alarm fire.
Weird, huh? It like clears.
Hold on, wait. I'm still wearing the sunglasses and hat.
It doesn't
We
matter.
just not just walk out with her?
Whom?
Renee.
Do you want to do that?
You have cuffs?
So, are you going to
I would-
remove Renee under the cover of being a marshal?
You could.
Let's do that. Get her out into the middle of the forest, shoot her in the head, throw the truck
Give me a
into her.
persuasion check.
So the marshal do that? Me?
Whoever's
the marshal?
doing it, whoever's like actually doing it, don't fuck up.
I'm merely a firefighter. I'm just giving an idea.
Oh, the fire.
Lion?
Like I said, are you
Um,
are you attempting to remove her? Yes, no.
Do you guys agree with our conclusions so far?
About her being crazy?
I don't have any
Her
better
being-
ideas.
I think it's Darius, personally.
take all three of them,
We
throw
only
them
have
in
a
the back of a van, and toss them off the Niagara Falls.
Well, it's harder to get all three of them out because there's probably still a desk clerk or a front desk clerk. We could use bureaucracy to whip up some fake transfer warrants, though, real quick.
We don't have very much time.
We can use Kinko's.
Kinko's is not fast enough. We just lit up a fucking house. We need to pull somebody now.
So,
Or let's see, you could go to the cleaning supply closet, get some Clorox. It burns.
I vote we.
what's the answer? What's
Renee.
it gonna be? What's it gonna fucking be? Come on, now.
Renee,
Renee.
Are we gonna pull her using the U.S. Marshal?
you up for it, Marshall?
Can
All
we
right.
get a bonus because it's ICE in conjunction with the U.S. Marshals calling somebody in?
No, we'll just say Renee's been called as a witness in a federal case. We're taking her somewhere.
The bonus applies, but in the long run, you realize that's a penalty, right?
Yeah.
Fine! Plus 20! Plus
Holy-
20 to your roll to like get shit out of here. Whom do you take
I-
with you? One person. One person gets taken. Who is it?
I vote Renee.
I'm saying Renee.
Wait, who said? She said Jane was bitten. What did anybody check Darius and whether or not he had any physical wounds?
Once again, I don't think it's a physical bite. I think it's a psychological bite.
Who checked what? You guys like
No one.
asked questions. I answered them.
No.
No. What's that?
Actually, wait.
Third.
No, I lost it. Fuck.
Okay.
Ah.
So what are you doing? Now.
Well, if
now
you guys
whatever.
Yeah. I'm not in there. So if you guys grab Renee and go, then you're gone because I'm not inside. I'm outside.
Renee.
Let's take her.
You grabbed Renee. You have
Mm-hmm.
abducted a criminal. Let's
Well-
seriously. Let's think about it. You've abducted a criminal.
Not
All right,
abducted.
fine.
just
No, that's
transferred.
cool. No, it's great.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
This is a.
Where do you go?
I can use bureaucracy to get a junker car from the carpool, and then we could
Wait.
just tie her in the trunk and dump her in a lake.
No, don't. One death will complete it. We can't.
So you can't kill her, but we've destroyed the ritual site.
Everybody, because I'm an asshole. Everybody give me a roll
Aw.
check. High or low, you declare, you roll, you tell me.
Hi.
Low. 14.
Low.
I'm good.
Low.
I'm good.
70.
Who got it?
I did.
I did.
No.
3 out of 4.
Those what got it. Blood. Blood.
Oh, yeah, it's
blood.
It's blood that drives the ritual.
It has to be a bloodless murder?
So
You're sending somebody off who doesn't have blood.
wait, sending somebody off?
Anyhow, so
We've chosen the wrong one!
you have 3 candidates. Whom do you choose?
Well, we did. We so blood.
You chose a person who doesn't have blood on them.
Damn it.
Oh, when
You
I
realize
had blood
this
on
right
it. Oh, the
now.
guy with the hand.
Before
The guy
we
with
take
the guy with the hand, or the first one.
God damn, some idea of multiple vectors way back at the beginning was true.
Sam? Who has blood?
Yeah.
and Darius, who has blood.
Mhm.
Darius and Sam. What do you
There's
do
two
with
of 'em.
them?
2 guns?
They both had splatter on them.
So if they're infected, then we don't need to complete the ritual because you burnt down the rest of it.
No, you don't.
burn out the house is burned. All right, granted.
Yes, got that.
But there's multiple vectors. They can.
Who did they
infect them.
touch?
Who did they touch? With what?
Everybody at the station.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Me.
did they?
Son of a bitch.
Everybody?
They touched all the officers that manhandled them and took them into the station. Joyce interviewed Sam and Darius. No, I interviewed Sam. Joyce interviewed Darius. Well, shit. I guess it's a mass suicide.
God damn.
What
So I
degree
think-
do you take this to?
Hmm?
What does the agency mean? Who are they?
I want to make a sand check for what I'm thinking about doing right now.
Yeah, do it.
Because I think you know what I'm about to try to do.
Do it.
I'm gonna.
That's a failure. Guys, get out of the fucking police station. I have a
Mhm.
wide-ass
So-
fucking grin on my face.
So,
Yeah.
how's this? Do we want to close this on a horrible note or no?
Yeah, because I'm about to
Sounds
set fire
good.
to the police station.
Delta
Same
Green.
here.
I'm going to say all y'all are victims of Delta Green, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I feel
No, that's how
bad.
Delta Green works.
No. So let's just say it's over.
It ends on us going back and getting gas cans.
It was a one shot. Come on.
No, we don't mind.
So I'm just saying, all y'all did great. You were amazing detectives. Loved it. I'll admit I was kind of evil, and I'm sorry.
So,
Why for what?
Don't be sorry. It's all
nah,
good.
it's fine. It's first times for a lot of things.
Oh my god, no! I had a specific way it was supposed to go, and I knew it wouldn't go that way. So
Well, here, tell us. What was your way?
Yeah.
You know, no, all
Oh.
plans never survive the players.
exactly no. So ideally, you'd find the clock. You'd find the basement. Well, not the basement, but the other room, the room that
Okay.
doesn't exist.
The nega basement.
Yes.
With Nega Scott.
Instead of burning the house down, you research more and find who caused it.
Oh, the original guy.
I threw it I flagged that shit hard. My fault. I should have done right. But still, you guys solved it. You stopped it. You won. You end of story.
Mhm.
You were the heroes. You did
By
it.
destroying the ritual site, does that mean it was kaput?
Part of it. Well, you had to kill the person that was carrying the disease.
There was two of them that had blood on them.
Well, technically speaking, one of them carried the disease, but you guys were all kill all must die.
Mm-hmm.
They must all be
Yeah,
destroyed.
pretty much.
By the way, how much sand did I lose for that last failed sand roll?
5.
I willingly accept the break. I light the fucking police station on fire.
You rock. Amazing. What I'm saying is, honestly, one person was actually still possessed by the spirit of Durand.
Whatever it was.
I
Durand.
figured that's who they were being possessed by, but
Yeah, Durand was the possessing spirit, who had to create a fourth dimensional circuit through blood.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, none of you beat the shit out of him.
He's still out there.
If you'd actually beat the shit out of the guy, you'd have made the connection. You've made a circuit.
Oh, we didn't.
You didn't. You didn't do it. You were legit good
No.
never
people.
touch them.
You were
Legit-
good people.
No, we weren't.
Therefore,
Oh, up
he
until
can't-
the last part.
you were good people. Therefore, he can't continue.
Mhm.
Success?
So no, great success. You guys did great. So again, I'm sorry, it's not like the most polished scenario.
No, it's the first time you
That's
ran
right.
Delta Green. It's fine.
I like it.
That's what
It
playtests are
was
for.
excellent.
That
I
is-
mean,
Yeah.
personally,
Oh my God,
I got
there's so
followed
much.
in the middle, but god damn, I was engaged.
No, don't be polite. I'm just saying,
I legitimately got goosebumps at that part where we talked to Renee for the second time, and she just looked at me and said, "Oh, you felt it too." That was fucking terrifying. It was like, "Oh crap!"
Also, might I
Yeah.
say,
Mm.
fucking clock. Like in my notes, the first time you started talking about that clock, wrote down clock __, kill it.
yes.
The
No,
second
so
time you started describing it, underscored it more, bolded it.
that clock was like the key, literally like an actual key to the things.
That was right.
Well, again, I need to polish this up. I'd love to run this for the main RPPR crew,
Mhm.
Do it, it'll end just as well as Heavy Metal Massacre.
just to fuck with them. What? No. Still, again, I apologize if it's not.
Well, it's your first run through, so we're playtesting it for you.
Also, how long has it been since you came up with this idea?
So full disclosure, 2000.
Dude, it's 17 years. You have
17 years after I came up for it, and it was supposed to be Beyond the Supernatural by Palladium, and it's like a terrible system. It's horrid.
Oh, I know Beyond.
So I'm just saying,
and you know what? It rocked.
so
Mhm.
don't flatter me. Again, if you had fun,
Stop beating yourself
fantastic.
up.
God,
Listen,
It
I'm
was
Sean.
really fun, Sean.
if you enjoyed yourself, fantastic. I'm more proud that you had fun.
so when's the follow-up when we have to send out agents to kill those agents who just burned down a fucking town?
I can. Do I need to?
Actually, no, not really, because what would happen is Delta Green would basically just turn us over to get rid of the problem.
They'd roll over one of the group and make that all burn down, and that
Mhm.
group they would call would just literally, actually, burn everything.
I
Oh my
became what I
God.
needed most.
Oh my
so
God, there's
happy
such
with
a
the way it
lesson in
ended.
this. Right?
I was just the exact reason why I chose a firefighter. I'm going to burn something down.
No,
Mhm.
you guys did great. Oh my God! Again, I apologize for the fact that it should go smoother, but it was originally a 3 to 4 part.
And you
Oh, my
condensed it down into 4
One night,
hours.
one night, which is way too long. We went way too long
Not
for
really.
my own personal goals. So
It was
So
fun.
it's what, midnight and a half over there? No, it's 11:30.
11:30, but
And honestly, this is the first time
Oh, 30 Ryan.
I've ever played DG.
Same
oh
here.
my God, I'm sorry.
No. I think this was a
God,
fantastic
you sound
way
like
to go.
Caleb talking about running Dirty World for the first time. And the exact same thing happened. He ran a good system, and he's like, I'm sorry.
How's
sorry.
this? If you want to feel more vindicated about me running this and apologizing, Cottonwood.
I don't know what you're
Don't
talking
know what
about.
that
That
is.
was good.
Oh no! Look up Cottonwood on the main site.
I know. I
Oh.
listened to it.
You fucking know.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
I feel like a whore.
Just another thing to
You're not a
slim
whore.
down your rolls.
No.
God damn.
Listen to Cottonwood. You'll get what I'm saying. It's oh my God.
Do I need to go re-listen to it at work tomorrow? And then yell
If
at you?
listen to it once, well, one, yes, yell at me. I get it. I deserve it. But the same thing, I just want to make sure that you guys have the best experience ever, okay?
It
That
was
was-
outstanding, bar none.
Yeah, for my first time ever playing Delta Green, that was awesome, and I want to play it even more.
So,
And hey, we didn't get the legendary TPK.
well, I was
Almost.
planning
We succeeded in the mission.
Technically,
We did what every Delta Green agent aspires to do, which is not read the books, don't go insane,
Well,
And
you did read the book.
successfully achieve
You
the thing.
kind of read the books, but
Didn't
not the
completely
books. But then you read the other books, and then they booked you.
We didn't officially read the book because the book was not complete.
Mm.
Right. So my question is then,
Mm.
should I make this scenario insanely harsh and slap the RPPR crew with it?
Yes.
What are you talking like going well of sacrifices on it?
Should I beat the shit out of people with this?
Yes.
please.
Well,
Is that a thing?
Wait,
you
are
can
you
simplify a lot of stuff.
Are you going to take requests for people to play in it again?
Well, I was going to offer it for the crew, like actual RPPR.
No, I know. I mean from them, like you did with Heavy Metal Massacre. Who should play in this?
I don't know. I kind of want to be mean to Tom.
Force Aaron to go in the basement. Force Tom to follow him.
For the record, have you guys actually like tuned into Aaron's what's it called? His stream for like gaming stuff?
I have never had the chance.
Oh my
No.
god. No, I am an asshole to Aaron the whole time. It's like Aaron and me, he's playing Bloodborne, and I'm just like razzing him the whole time. It's kind of funny. It's
Wait, is it on Raillery or is it his own thing?
It's Raillery, but it's Twitch.
Oh.
We announced it in the group me. No, if you're interested, send me a message.
I mean, I'll follow it on Twitter.
Oh my god, no, just let me know. Anyhow, so I'm gonna cut off, and we can talk afterwards.
Alright.
Okay.
Give me a second here, because I suck at this technology.
Ah!
Don't kill technology.
Everybody
It's
listening.
stopping-